Hey everyone, how are all of you? Turquoise, yeah, he had his premiere a little while ago, a couple hours ago, I guess. Peas in a pod, how are you? Hey Sandy Feet, Sway, how are you? Hey Dory, Kelly, how are you? Pickle Me Elmo is just called Sifa. Hold on, I'll grab his channel link real quick and drop it in the chat for y'all. Hey Susan, Aaron, how are you? You're welcome, Pickle Me Elmo. Hey Evie. Oh, thank you, White Widow Baby. I didn't realize that you had dropped it whenever I was going to grab it. Michelle, how are you? Who's ignoring you? Wait, I didn't ignore you, did I? If I did, I'm sorry I didn't see you. Yeah, I guess I did. I'm sorry, How are you doing? Hey, Shane. Hey, baby boop. Aaron, I'm doing good. I'm still trying to finish eating my pizza rolls. Like, I sit down to start eating them, and I'm reading the chat before I go live, and then y'all are just like up in here talking about Dawn and Candace and how bad they smell. Hey, Jessica. And you know that if I would have saw you, I would have spoke. White Widow baby, that rabbit hole you're down is it's producing some good stuff. Hey, who said Kate? How are you? Hey, Vapor. A sinful butterfly. How are you? Hey, Emery. Lori. How are you? I did too. You did a really good job on it. Turquoise. How are you? Hey, Lawnmower Man. I feel your hunger pains. I started to eat, but yeah, Aaron. I've only ate today 2 sausage and biscuits, and I was like super hungry. Like it just hit me a few minutes before I was supposed to go live. You saw what White Widow Baby said, huh? You better keep them eyes open. Hey, Don, how are you? Hey, Sharon. Oh, White Widow baby, he's got his eyes on you. Pickle Me Elmo, she will probably be in here, probably a little bit late. She's got her grandbabies, and I know she's been busy with them, so she'll probably be in later. Hey, Phil. Now, Milo's wanting out. It's been storming here, and they've been in, and they don't like being in the house. But if you let them out while it's raining, then they're at the door whining, wanting in. So, and he's just wanting out now. Oh, uh-huh. Are you trying to suck up to White Widow baby? It is 64 degrees here right now, and we were under a tornado watch until 10 tonight. And then before it expired, they upgraded it to 4 a.m. And Jessica, he always wants to be vocal whenever I go live. He hardly ever makes a noise any other time. Did you hear we made? Wait, Pickle Me Elmo, where are you located at? Yeah, Mar, y'all are getting all the cold weather. We're getting all the hot weather because of it being all these storms and stuff here. South from you. So wait, Louisiana's supposed to have snow by Christmas? I hope not. I don't like snow. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all. Oh, damn it. I went the wrong way. I hope it doesn't snow, Jessica. Hey, Cheryl. Possibly to the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, Lord. We had snow last year here and it was horrible. Alright. I'm gonna show y'all this picture real quick. And then I'm gonna show y'all another picture, and I want y'all to tell me if y'all think that this is the same vehicle. Alright, can everybody see it? Yes. Wait, what up, baby? You can. Well, I want to find out if this is a truck that Dylan is associated with. You remember the name I mentioned, a black SUV? Yes, Izzy. I think this is a truck, though. It doesn't really look like an SUV. Let me. And then look at this truck. I'll zoom it in. Do you think they look alike? Hey Shane, how are you? Alright, so let me go. Hey Diane and Shane, you're very welcome. Let me go to this one. This was taken off of the body cam footage. Whenever the cop was out there with the boys and was giving them the citations for liquor or whatever, this truck passed and was caught on his body cam footage. Rich, how are you? Let me go back to the other one. I can't tell if they're the same. This picture here is super blurry. I can tell that it's a dark colored truck. Hey D Stewart, how are you? And then this one here was in a picture with Dylan. Like I said, I can't tell if it's the same truck or not because of the other one, the way the picture is. It may not be the same. Me and White Widow Baby was going over them. Kind of looks the same to both of us, but I wanted to get everybody else's opinion as well. Shane Dillon is the girl standing right here in the brown pants. She's also one of the survivors that was at the house the night of the murders. All right, let me go sub up to my show. Hold on one second, y'all. All right, so my show, I subbed up to you and also hit the notification bell. So if anybody else wants to sub up to her, there is her link that White Widow Baby just dropped. Yeah, she's really tall. That's what we were talking about last night. No, Rich, we're not talking about Kylie. We're talking about the Idaho 4. Diane, I'm not gonna say she has anything to do with it or knows anything. It's just you get that vibe off of her whenever you see her in pictures and stuff like that. I don't know what it is. It's just from the very first time I saw her in the picture, um, that a lot of people use. Hey, Prosper Gang, with the picture with all of them in it that a lot of the people are using. Um, it has her and Bethany and the other 4 in it. She just the very first time I saw that picture, something seemed off with her. Just very tall girl, so that means this truck is really lifted. Yeah, you could tell the truck is lifted up. Hey, Yorkie Mama, how are you? Oh, did you, Michelle? Good, maybe they'll look into it. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the blurry. That's the wrong way. But the blurry picture. Like she's wearing scrubs. A simple butterfly. I think it's just a brown shirt and brown pants. And I wish I could tell what was on the back of this truck. The back part of it right here. I can't tell what that is. Yeah, it is a warrant for no show. Yeah, I don't know for sure if these are if the two trucks are the same. Um, I'm just like I said, me and White Widow Baby was looking at it today, and just wanted to get y'all's opinion on it. Let's see if I can get it to work right here. Now I can't zoom them in if I have them like this. Oh, what is Troll thing? I haven't even asked him. If you put next to each other, I say it's the same one. I mean, they. I don't know if this will make them bigger for y'all or not. I don't know, can y'all see that a little bit better? Because if I have them pulled up like this, you can't. I can't zoom them in. Hey, Gregory. Yeah, Gregory, we've been getting storms all day here too. It's hard to tell, but the one in the body cam does have big wheels, but not huge. Yeah. I don't know. I can't tell what kind of truck it is in the body cam footage. Okay, Vapor thinks or doesn't believe that it's the same one. A couple of people. Hey, Angel. Quinn Kelly's Dylan's boyfriend. He has no criminal record. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Melissa, how are you? Hey, Andrew. All right. I mean, it could be two different trucks. It's hard to tell. I wish the one in the body cam footage was a little bit more clear, but that's as good as I could get it. Yeah, the one on the right is lifted. You can. I mean, it's hard to tell the one and this blurry though if it's lifted or not. Plus, it could be the angle. I mean, the guy was, I believe, walking at that time whenever it was taken. The screenshot was taken off of the camera, off the body cam footage. It's one like Tammy. See the one on that was in the right picture with the girl standing in it was a black truck. Yes. Day, how are you? Okay, so the fuzzy truck looks like it has a little black flag above it. The clear picture of the truck definitely yes. The clear one did have a flag on the end of the antenna, but I don't know if I can tell if the blurry picture does. No, I can't tell on it. It's too blurry. Delene, how are you? Hard to tell the height, but yes, it either extended cab, my shell, or a four door. Well, Cheryl, thank you, honey. We're happy to have you here with us. All right, let me grab my next thing because I do have a couple of articles, and then I think I have like a uh, a video for y'all. I gotta find the one though that's got the car picture because saying that they have possibly got the car on surveillance camera from a gas station that's not far from the house. Let me make sure this is the right one because it does have some pictures in it. And all these damn videos in these articles. Let's see here. They fly flags out the rear bumpers. There's yeah, Gregory. They do the same thing here. They'll go down the road and have like two flags off the back of their vehicle. Okay. Let me me see something. Let's see if this is. Did y'all see Dr. Phil episode? Bug. I didn't see it, but I seen. I think it was on Facebook. They were talking about it. Um, that there was a Dr. Phil episode that had came out, but yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch it. Kim, my opinion is the same truck. Why would Ellie remove Kim? Yeah, I mean, easy it could be. It's just like I said, it's really hard to tell because of it being so blurry. Let's see, on Troy Road, getting onto Highway 8, super close to Murder House. Yeah, it's. Hey May, how are you? Um, I didn't map it to see how far the gas station is from the house, but at least a mile, give or take a little bit. Yeah, Bug. There was another creator that made the fake um, screen video. So he's done it before in other cases. He's made fake videos and put it out as it being real. Bugsy, how are you? Okay, so Prosser Gang, you mapped it. I was looking at the map today, trying to find exactly where it was at, and I didn't even think to map it because I got to yes, Jessica, that's who it was. I got to looking on the road that they were talking about after it passed the gas station, the road that they said that it turned off on. I kind of like went both ways, and if they would have turned to the right onto that road, then it would have went down. There's like a what looks like on the map like a big huge body of like dirty looking water. I don't know if it's like a small man-made lake or something like that, but if you turn to the left on that road, then it goes out by the Army National Guard and all that. So both ways is very interesting. All right, let me grab this real quick. There was claims that the one boy murdered the four was in a fight with his fraternity, and the fraternity has released statements saying there was no fights or arguments. And Bug, I want to say that was it his parents, Ethan's parents, put that out that there was a an argument or something like that. Um, and it got kind of heated that night at the party, and Xena had to get in the middle of it and break it up. Jessica, why do people do what? Oh, you're talking about the video that JM put out? I don't know. I mean, everybody who knew how he was knew that he was probably lying about it. I said it the night before it came out and was debunked that I wasn't even going to say his name or even play it because I knew that he had did it before in Gabby's case. Did I watch Plunder's video? The one from Today Vapor, is that the one you're talking about? I did watch the one that she made about JM. And I think that there was one she put out today, but I haven't watched it yet. Okay, yeah, I watched the one about JM. She was talking about them and was it AWP she was talking about in that one too? Who said, Kate, people are mean to plunder? Is that who you're talking about? Who would L be? I don't know. Yeah, AWP. Yeah, I saw that, but I'm trying to think. I believe that she had did the video about AWP, and then she talked about Joseph Morris. Yeah, I don't know why they would be mean to her. Who said Kate Plunder's awesome? She always comes out with good stuff. Okay, also Google Earth does show White Elantra on Jack D. Parent Street, two different Google images. I'll have to go check that out, Prosper Gang. Thank you. I hadn't even. Wait, which one of these? I haven't even looked that much into it. I got so distracted uh, on looking at the map today that I haven't been looking anywhere else for the white car. And Susie, how are you? So Vapor, she mentioned something about uh, an L person. Uh-huh, that is true. I'm gonna have to go back and watch her video then and see who she's talking about. I know that there is a boy that people have been mentioning for the past few days, and his last name starts with an L. Okay, let's see. Last one was about Dr. Phil. Yeah, Diane, I usually try to keep up with Plunder stuff. I mean, I've never known her to put anything out that was misinformation or, anything like that. She's always been great to me, so I don't know why people would be mean to her. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it because I did watch the one about JM. I couldn't believe that she had put one out about him. Plunder, she usually doesn't talk about other people or other channels, but I mean, it needed to be talked about. So, Vix, how are you? All right, so I'm gonna read this real quick, and there's a couple of different pictures in this article. I believe the car picture that they caught on the surveillance cam is on here as well. All right, so it says the clerk at the gas station near Idaho Murder House spots white sedan speeding away at 3:45 on security footage after poring over the tapes in her spare time for hours. And they did say that she was like bored at work. She works the night shift, and so she just decided she would go through the video footage from that night just to see if she could, you know, see anything on there. And she ends up finding a white car going through there. She went over a thread on 4chan where the guy discussed how it all went down. L and another guy doing this. Okay, I know that there is a guy whose last name starts with an L. I'm trying to think if there was. I'm so used to all the J names. I don't know who L would be unless it's the one whose last name starts with L. Jessica, that's where the night before Ickmail put his video out and debunked it about JMs, that's when I said I wasn't going to even play the video because um, of who put it out. I mean, I'd already knew how he was. All right, so it says a bored gas station employee with an intuition may have given the police a break in the case of the four murdered University of Idaho students. Overnight assistant at the mobile gas station on White Avenue and Highway 8 told DailyMail.com that she may have spotted the white Hyundai Elantra that police believe is connected to the fatal stabbings speeding away from the scene. Now, whenever they say speeding away from the scene, yes, Keister Bunny, that's the only L person I can think of. But I haven't got to watch the video that Vapor's talking about. But anyway, so whenever they're saying that speeding away from the scene, this gas station is at least a mile. Prosser Gang, how far did you say it was from the house, the gas station? So it didn't. catch it like pulling out of the driveway and off the same street. All right, so she said that she spent days poring over surveillance footage from the night of November the 13th before she spotted a white sedan traveling westbound on White Avenue at around 3:45 a.m. the night of the murders before turning down a side street. All right, I gotta stop these damn things. I don't know why they put all these in here. Authorities have said that they believe that Kaylee, Madison, Ethan, and Xana were all killed between 3 and 4 a.m. on the night of November the 13th, and have previously asked the public for any information about the white Hyundai Elantra spotted near the off-campus house where the students were stabbed. Okay. Okay, thank you, Prosser Gang. It remains unclear whether the car caught on the gas station surveillance cameras is in fact the Hyundai Elantra police are looking for. But Idaho State Police have now collected a total of 8 hours of surveillance footage from the gas station to sift through the investigation into the students' deaths, as the investigation into the students' deaths marks a full month without any suspects. Hey Aaron, how are you? Said us about to lose it and put everyone on blast. Hey James, how are you? Okay, the Hyundai and the Uber driver are huge parts. Yes. But I wonder if they were able to clear the Uber driver. Hey Esther, um, I don't know anything about Uber, but like if anybody in here has used Uber before, correct me if I'm wrong. But when somebody needs a ride and they go to pick them up or whatever, like isn't there like a GPS type thing on their app that kind of like keeps up with where they've been and the times and all that? Cause, how are you? Do you really say? Okay, so there is. So maybe that's how they were able to clear the Uber driver, or as they're saying, the private party driver. Um, so maybe that's how they were able to, clear them. Yeah, Izzy, they were, but I figured that's how they were able to do it. If there's like a GPS and it keeps up with where they've been in the times and all that, I mean, they would be able to easily show police that they dropped them off at whatever time it was and then they left. And, if they had any other pickups or whatever. Slay, you really do. Okay, the guy said that L's bedroom window in the frat house faces King Road. Okay, they left their phones on continuous play on YouTube while they went to the house. It took 19 minutes round trip. So then we need to dig into all the guys at the frat house. Oh, okay, so it remains in their Uber routes. Okay. So yeah, that's probably how they were cleared. I mean, that's I guess an easy way, to clear them early on. Jim J, how are you? Okay, so this is the car right here. White Widow Baby, we may need to. Eli, how are you? Hitman in Florida. So this is the person at the store whenever they called this on the surveillance footage, they took a picture of it with their phone. That's why you can see the camera from the phone or whatever, because they use their phone to take a picture of the screen at the store. It really doesn't look like a four-door car to me. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. I thought to begin with a Hyundai Tiburon because it just doesn't look like. because this right here looks like you can tell that's where the door is. And then this would be like the smaller window in the back. But Troll said to him it looks like a 4-door. So it's hard to tell. And I don't know if Toyota Prius cars, are they 4-door or 2-door? Yeah, Blue Elvis. It came off of a camera footage, so it's not going to be, that good of quality. David L. was the one Ethan got into it with the frat house that night. He says Kaylee was the only one that didn't mean to get. Okay, so that would be Vapor. David L. would be David Loach. That's the one I was talking about last night that I was going to call Roach because it was easier. And if I'm not mistaken, we might have found a picture of him at the house on the couch in the backyard. I'm posting a video on the damn white card now. Okay, Michelle. She could have taken a better pic, yeah. And like I said, it's just hard to tell if it's a 4-door. It could be very well a 4-door. To me, it looks like a 2-door, but I could be wrong. And maybe they had a way to like enhance the video once they got it. Hey Jay, how are you? Maybe they had, the FBI or whatever, once they got the video footage, maybe they were able to enhance it and clear it up and all that so where they could see it better. Yeah, it was a pic off her phone, watching Cam. Yes. Yeah, it's just, that's why it's, you got the surveillance camera, which we know isn't very good already, and then you're taking it with your phone, a picture of it, and on a screen, and it's not gonna come out very clear. Okay. Yes, and it is Paul's too. All right, so I believe that is him on the couch. You have a pic of the example photo from Ellie of the Elantra. Uh, do I have the picture? I think I do, Keister Bunny. I'd have to go through my. But yeah, I can look once I get done with this. I do believe I still have it on here. Alright, so this is the store that had the video footage. Okay. Chill Chaser, how are you? Just pull up the picture of the 2000. It looks like a 4-door. So 50,000. I'm a graphic artist. I owe 50,000 to give my Photoshop thoughts. Alright, so this is the store, and this is like the front of it. Isn't Jack T? No, Jessica, that would be Jack S. That allegedly went to Africa. Mar, you have a good night. Alright, so I'm going to get through this real quick. It says investigators spent Tuesday morning pulling surveillance video from the mobile station on White Avenue and Highway 8, taking full shifts work of video from the fateful night. The overnight manager, who asked not to be named because the killer is still on the loose, said that she could not see inside the vehicle from the footage, but told DailyMail.com that it could be the one that the police are looking for. And based on the Moscow Police Department's reaction to the video or to the footage, she said that it definitely seems like it could be something. She said that she has spent days sifting through the gas station surveillance footage after authorities asked for any information about the Hyundai Elantra earlier this month. The officers believe that the occupant or occupants may have seen something that could help track down the killer, Police Captain Roger Lanier explained on Monday. I was just sitting here on the graveyard shift really bored and I decided to look through the surveillance footage. The overnight manager said, I just thought that I would find something. I'm really intuitive. She added that Tuesday morning actually marked the second time police had been by the mobile station to look at the video. Well, if that's the second time they've been by to look at the video, why wouldn't they just take it the first time? And Lori, oh wait, hold on. Let me drop my email. Give me just a second, and I'll pin my email to the top of the chat for y'all. Okay. Let's see. May, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. And it says, thank you, everyone, and you're very welcome. White Widow Baby, I'm sorry I didn't already have it. The email thing posted. I'm slacking tonight. My last post, this is all in Plunder's video. Okay, let me go up real quick. Supposedly one of his parents does some kind of crime cleanup and they took the clothes home for Thanksgiving and got rid of them. Oh, damn. Okay. So, yeah, White Widow Baby, we really need to start looking at that David Loach guy. All right, so it says investigators also pulled video footage from a 76 gas station on Main Street just down the road from the police headquarters on the day after the murders. The Moscow police did not immediately respond to any inquiry about the footage. But Robbie Johnson, a police spokeswoman told Fox News the Moscow Police Department is continuing to seek help from the public. Hold on, I gotta put something on silent here. Okay. She would not confirm whether the car on the gas station video was the Elantra, but said, if you saw something that night that looks strange, anything you have to report, even if you don't think it's anything, we're still encouraging people to send that in. When we get that information, even if it's small, sometimes it can piece together and we can get a greater picture of what's going on. So here is the stock picture. Let's see, I'm trying to see it. Probably this one. But it's probably going to be, I'm going to have to save the other picture and then try to pull them up side by side like I did the two trucks in a minute. All right, so that's what I'll do. Lori, were you able to get your email sent to me? All right, wait, Widow Baby, I also got your email. Let me make sure. See how the back door handle is for back. Lori, you're talking about on the card that I have pulled up now? Yeah, it's like way, way back. I mean, it could be the same kind of card that's in the picture. And it just, once again, we got to think about the angles of the cameras. Plus, video footage or surveillance footage isn't that good. Okay, 1 second. Let's see, the back window does look alike. Yeah, it just may be hard to tell for sure that the one from the store is a 4-door. You know, with the angle, the bad video, then you got someone taking a picture with their phone of a screen of a video. So all that kind of adds into it as well. Plus it's dark. So, you know, that the darkness plays into factor as well. Someone put it side by side, but I don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull it up side by side in a minute. I've got this picture here on my computer. I just got to get the other one of the surveillance uh, car, and then I'm gonna try to get them pulled up side by side. So I'm gonna grab the surveillance picture here in a minute. Give me just a second. Okay. All right. So the update comes a full month after Gonzalez. They put Gonzalez, Goncalves, Mogan, both 21, as well as 20-year-old sweethearts Chapin and Kernodle were found stabbed to death at their campus home. No suspects have been detained yet, and the Moscow Police Department has faced scrutiny as it continues to withhold details about the case, leading to rampant speculation online. And I'm going to mention this again. I'm pretty sure y'all are getting tired of me saying it, but anybody that is involved in these cases or anybody who's been named in these cases, please do not go trying to get in touch with them. Uh, or the police are saying they're going to start going after people from the internet for harassing the people who are involved in the cases and all that. uh, Please do not contact them and say that you're doing it on behalf of my channel. I'm not saying that anybody would, I'm just asking. um, I don't want anyone to get in trouble at all. I've not and will never go after. Yeah, I don't want anybody to get in trouble. I don't think anybody from this chat would. Um, like I said, I just don't want someone getting in trouble and all that. Okay, I think the car in the video from the gas station is a hatchback. It's so hard to tell though, Bug. Um, so hard to tell. All right, so let's see. All right, so some are now pointing to new footage from a police stop that occurred near the student's King Street home. An officer's body cam captured the moment plainclothes officers made an unrelated stop in the area for 3 students suspected of underage drinking. In the background of the video, several people can be seen moving quickly past the police on Taylor Avenue, just 2 houses down from the scene of the crime. So I wonder if they were like going through there really quick just because they didn't want the cop to see them, or if they were going through there really quick because they were trying to get away from the area house because they had just done something. That's what we're trying to find out also. Trying to figure out who owns that black truck. But White Widow Baby, wasn't it that truck and a couple of other pictures? Yes, Steve Stewart, that could have been it too, because it was cold and they were trying to, hurry up and get back to their dorms or apartments or frat houses or wherever it was that they were staying at. Let's see where. All right, so it says that it occurred just minutes before police said that the students were killed. True crime vlogger Olivia Vitale, who highlighted the video, said that it was imperative that police track down the potential witnesses who may shine new light on the case. Between the people with law enforcement and the people in the background of the body cam footage, it is about a half a dozen people, Vitale told Fox News. The importance is that they may have witnessed something unbeknownst to them. Let's see. All While officials have previously said that there's nothing of value in the body cam videos of that night's stop, it remains unclear if people question the people seen walking hurriedly in the background. So, how would they know that there's nothing of value in it? Is what I'd like to know. Okay, give me just a second. So, this is where they're saying this little area right here. That's where they're saying that it was people going through there. And then they zoom it in. You can see it really good right here. They're saying that that was people going through there. All right, and I want to see. I'm gonna try to play this. I don't know if it'll play or not. Oh shit! Oh, let's see if this will play, and see if you can see in the background. I bet you it's not gonna play. Oh yes, do y'all see them? Were y'all able to see them? Hold on, let me back that up. All right, so let's play it over again. So yeah, there was probably, I don't know, 8 or so people. You can only count 4, but maybe 5 going through. Let's see if I can play it again. I wish it would have been slower. Let me see if I can change the speed. Let's see if we can count how many people it is. They're still going too fast. Okay, now let's try it. Probably 5 or 6. Alright, let me go down a little bit down here. Hopefully that doesn't start playing while I'm reading. YouTube keeps turning off my phone. Alright, so it says authorities have insisted the fatal attack was targeted. In an exclusive interview with DailyMail.com, former Moscow police captain Paul Kwiatkowski, 64, suggested that the killer may have been seeking vengeance. The retired Moscow police captain, who spent 20 years investigating every local homicide in Idaho, claimed that the perpetrator responsible for the murders most likely knew at least one of the victims. I believe this is the same thing that I read last night. Somewhere along the line, something bad happened, something that pissed someone off enough to go after these people. So if there was a fight at the frat house that night between Ethan and this other guy, then could that guy have gotten mad enough that he would have went back to the house? Did what he did. Maybe the girls upstairs wasn't a target. Maybe that's what Kaylee's dad meant when he said, well, he didn't have to go upstairs. Maybe it was Ethan and Xana that was the targets. And I'm only speculating. This is just my opinion. I don't know. Nobody knows anything at this point. But I wonder if that's what happened. I think he can get his story straight. Did you see him laugh about these murders? Wait, who, Tammy? And Jody, how are you? Kill the girls then. Aaron, maybe he heard them awake, heard them upstairs. Maybe the girls heard something downstairs, and they maybe they saw it happening. They ran back upstairs, and he went up there, to get rid of the witnesses. I mean, we don't know for sure what happened. Basically, we're just speculating here. Um, but I mean, it's a possibility. Hold on one second, y'all. All right, okay, let me finish this up real quick. All right, so they're saying that somewhere along the line that something bad happened, something that pissed someone off enough to go after the people, and he admitted that he doesn't know who the target was, claiming as many as all four of the students could have been targeted or just one, while the other serving as collateral damage. Hey, Moonvale, how are you? Ken, how are you? Hey, Krista. All right, so it says while they were targeted, no one knows yet. He added, that involves deciphering all the digital data police are going to have to go through. You have 20 people looking at tens of thousands of pieces of information that will lead them to something, but it's going to take time, he said. So, it's we talked about this last night. I need to grab this picture real quick off of here. There's a lot of different people that's been in that house. So they're going to have to collect all this DNA. Miss Puddin, how are you? One may have did it, but two others helped plan all of this. I mean, if they help plan it, Tammy, they're going to be an accessory to it. Conspiracy is what they'll get. Okay, wait, well, let's see. White car on camera so I know what it is. And I'll take this picture right here. And then that way I can do a side by side of them. If the Loach and Berry theory had any validity, it would make sense of what Kaylee's dad said. They didn't need to go upstairs. Exactly, Keister Bunny. Because he never, when he said that about he didn't have to go upstairs, he never explained what he was talking about when he said that. Hey, Brooklyn, how are you? All right, so let me get back over to this. I know Candy Amber cremated. Do we know about ENA? No. Prosser Gang, I don't know. I did hear about Kaylee was. I didn't know that Maddie was. and I know that they're supposed to be doing a like a vigil for them. They're going to do one for the both of them together, but they're saying that they're going to do that at a later date. Miss Puddin, thank you so much, and we're happy that you're here to hang out with us tonight. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh, I got to grab the two pictures. Love as opposed to funerals. Krista, I know that Kaylee's dad had said that they didn't do the funeral because police could not, um, they couldn't provide proof to him and his wife that the person who did this would not show up to the funeral. He did say that he thought that the person who did it was at the vigil at the college, and so maybe he thinks that it's somebody from school, or hangs around the school or goes to school with them or whatever. And if they were to have a funeral or some type of service for them, then a lot of the people from school might come, and he was scared that the person would come as well, kind of blend in. Uh, like their student was a friend of them, of theirs, and all that. Prosper gang, that's what the coroner was saying, that because some of them had defensive wounds, that they put paper bags over all four of them's hands, and then that way it would preserve any DNA that was possibly on there. It's complete bullshit. I know funerals that have been private with police protection. I mean, I thought that they might have. I thought to begin with Kaylee and Maddie being such good friends, and since like sixth grade they were basically sisters. I thought that maybe the two families would have come together, did a funeral for both of them, maybe buried them beside each other, or made it whichever one, uh, and then they would have just did like a private funeral for maybe family and close friends, and then that was it. What worries me is if they needed to see the bodies in court. No, pagan way, that the only way they would be able to see them now is with, I mean, they've got pictures of them, so that would be the only way that they would be able to see them in court. All right, me trying to get these two pictures pulled up here. See, I felt he was saying they didn't have to go upstairs, and Maddie and Kaylee were up there, and Ethan and Xana were on the lower floor. He feels that they were out of the way to hurt his baby. I mean, that's kind of how I took it too, Miss Puddin. Like I said, he didn't go into detail about what he meant, um, but that's just the way I took it. Make DNA a requested. Let's see, to be able to go to the funeral but not let people know until they show up, see who refuses or walks away. Yeah, that is true. Damn it, it's not going to let me save that picture. Hold on. Bet you doesn't let me save this one either. Damn it. Hold on, I'm going to have to see if I can get the car picture. Different way. I need the one that was in the surveillance. Uh, Wait, what a baby. I'm trying to get a picture of the car that's in the surveillance footage. I think I got it here. I tried to save it off the article and it wouldn't let me save it. Because I'm going to try to pull that one up, and then the one um, that you sent to me. Bet you that didn't download where I wanted it. Oh yeah, it did. All right, and then I'm gonna grab the one that what little baby sent to me. I think I've got it now. I just went and Googled it and brought it up. Whenever I tried to do it from the article, it said that it wouldn't allow me to view it. The heck? Okay, it's two people or one. Is it two people or one? What do you mean, Sean? Yeah, I'll have to go grab the one that oh, wait, little baby sent to me. Cremate the body to bury evidence. I mean, some people that's what they would rather do is a cremation than a regular um, funeral and burial. I'm like that though. I don't think that I would have wanted to cremate someone and the investigation that is still going on. I would be too worried about that there would be something that they would need to come back to the body for. Just, whatever it may be, that's what I'd be worried about. All right, let's see. Troll is saying he emailed something to me too, so let me grab it. Not till it's solved. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jessica. I would, you know, I I'm sure a funeral home can hold a body as long as you pay for it. Um, that's what I would have to do, just in case. Like I said, that's what I would be worried about. Is that they would need to come back to that body for something. Okay, wait. What is this? Top cars from store, bottom cars from frat house next door. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think this is the Kia car. But I'm going to show y'all this real quick while I'm doing the other. Let's see what everybody thinks on this. And Samatu, thank you so much for sending me hugs, and I'm sending them right back at you. Um, Wait, who just asked that? Princess Megan. They said that Kaylee and Maddie were both cremated. I did hear that Maddie was. I mean, I'm sorry, not Maddie. I heard that Kaylee was. I didn't know that Maddie was. Okay. So let me show y'all this real quick. The other picture I've just got to, I've got to crop it out. So they're saying that the top car is from the store and the bottom car is from the frat house next door. Now, I do know the house next door was like the little blue house. It looks like it's got stairs going up to the top. Maybe there's like an apartment or whatever on the bottom and then an apartment on top. Um, I do know that there is a white Kia that sits out in the driveway. You can see it on Google Maps, but then again, I need to go back on Google Maps and see when it's from. Because when I was looking on Google Maps the other day at the house, I don't think it was showing the 2022 images. Hey, the post office prince, how are you? Fuzzy, how are you? Let me see if I can zoom in on this. Oh shit, I'm trying to fix it where y'all can see both cars. I mean, if you look at the back window right here, see how it's slanted upwards? And then see this one is slanted upwards also on this back glass. Back side. Yes, Izzy, that's what I was just looking at. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me go to my maps real quick and look at something. I need to look at the car that is at that house next door. Oh shit, my little. I want to see if that car is. Damn it, it won't. Oh, this is making me mad. Okay. Road. Give me just a second, y'all, because I want to see that car that's in that driveway next to the house if the windows are shaped like that. No, the car that's there now, the back windows are shaped different. Where this one's like slanted back, the one on the screen, uh, the one that's sitting in the yard, that was a 2021 image, is it's a different car. Okay. Let's see. So what kind of cars? I don't know, Izzy. It kind of does look like the same car, just based on the way the back windows back here, how it's slanted upwards. They do kind of look like the same car a little bit. I don't know. That's. I wish I knew what house this was though. It's saying the house next door, the frat house next door, but next door to the girl's house, it says bottom car is from the frat house next door. Hold on. Position at the angle. Yeah, Gregory, it'd be a lot easier. Let's see, the car movement is the same V angle in the rear. Yeah. But I wonder where this house is supposed to be. This frat house is. Hold on, wait. Let me see something. I don't know. That's creepy. If it was, I wish it could have been at the same angle. I need Sifa. Where is Sifa at? I wonder if he could take this car and make it where it's this angle and then compare them. Yes, it does, Izzy. This one right here. The one, okay, so like where the back door is, that very back window right here. See how it goes upward and towards the back like that? So does this one. What color are the wheels on the bottom? I can't see the wheels on the one on the bottom. It's cut off, the picture is. Hold on, let me see. Let me see where Troll got this picture from. Hold on. Okay, so he is saying that this bottom car is from the Sigma Chi house. Is where it's from. And he's supposed to send me another picture of from the frat house where somebody was up on the roof and took a picture and took a pic. There's a white car in it, but you can't see the back glass on it. Yeah, White Widow Baby. It's from the frat house. So he's going to try to see if he can find one of the same car but show the wheels on it. Because that window right there, that's what's. And I don't know where Sifa is. Usually Sifa can do all sorts of things with pictures. So I'm wondering if he can take this picture, like I said, of this car and make it to where we can see the same angle as this. Wow, that is crazy. It's homework time, yes. Wait, little baby, it is. Even if he can just tilt it a little bit, if he can do that. Being so blurry, it could be any car that resembles. I know, and I can't tell what kind of white car this is either. Oh, y'all, I'm so behind in my chat. I do apologize. Hey, Candy, how are you? Honda Coupe has. So, Joan of Arc, you think that this one at the top is a Honda Coupe? So you can almost see black around side mirror as well. Yeah, up here you can see it a little bit. Once again, though, we got to remember it's the angle of it. It's on a surveillance footage taken with a cell phone that is pointing at the screen, like at a computer screen, and it's dark. But you can see the black around the edge right here, it looks like, on the side mirror, and then you've got the black down here on this one. Let's see, on this bottom one, you can't see the headlights, but that damn window right there in the back. Is that the white Hyundai Elantra at the Walmart? Candy, at what Walmart? Hey, Mackenzie Blue, how are you? It looks like there's some black underneath the mirror on the bottom pic too. Yeah, you can see a little bit of black right there. Oh, I wish we had this bottom car at the same angle as this top car. Get my streaming kit soon, and I'm working remotely. A local reporter reported a white Hyundai Elantra at their Walmart there. Oh, see, Candy, I didn't know that. But the top picture up here is from the surveillance footage at the gas station. I haven't heard about the Elantra at the Walmart. But it does look a lot like this car. But I also have to say, I think it was Joan of Arc was saying that the top car looks like a hatchback too. But that could just be. And another thing, the car in the surveillance video they said was going very fast, almost like it was speeding. So we got to take that into consideration too. It does look like a hatchback, but it could just be, once again, the imaging of it. The one at Walmart is the one the delivery driver who talked to JLR took a picture of. Is that the one that JLR posted the picture of, Keister Bunny? Like whenever it first came out that they were looking for a white car. Okay, let me check. Okay, Prosser Gang, I haven't gotten anything from you. Are you sending it? Which Prosser Gang? Which one are you sending it to? Because the Lost Souls TC one is for my channel, but it's the one that G's uh, runs for me. If you want to send one to me, hold on, and I will. Let me find you. Wait, let me look you up, and then I'll DM you for mine real quick, so you'll have it. Oh wait, oh, that's not right. Posture gain. Okay, I just sent one. Uh, it's from. It'll say Scarlet LSTC on it. The Lost Souls one, it's mine too, but it's the one that G's does for me. Alright, see, the stretch angle makes it look like a hatchback. Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's just the way the image is. I'm emailing you an edited car angle. Okay, thank you, Aaron. Just let me know whenever you get it sent so I can check the email. Top of the wheel arch in the back is falling in the exact same position under the angled part of the rear mirror. Yeah, this is weird. That back window right there, with it being the same angle and everything, that's weird, y'all. I mean, this could be the car that they're looking for, and they're just not putting it out who drives the car. Maybe they're just looking for the car. I sent 3 to Gmail, only one with the. Okay, let me look real quick. Okay, yeah, Lori, I got one of them. But there's nothing in the email though, Lori. It's just a blank email. It's one of the pics Lori's posted. The first one he posted was a Toyota from in front of the home of the guy who was just arrested. Okay, I remember him posting one that had a sunroof on it, but it was like it whoever took the picture was like up elevated above the car a little bit. It'd be cool if we could see that footage of it driving. Oh, I know, Blue Elvis. I wish they would release it, but they're not going to. Okay, let's see what Prosser Gang. Let's see on this one. This one's on Coeur d'Alene Avenue. Okay, I'm gonna show. Wait, let me. I'm gonna pull this one up real quick, and then I'll pull an, the two back up in just 1 second. So let me pull this up what Prosser Gang just sent. Because in this one that she just sent of a Hyundai Elantra, the back windows on the side aren't the same as what's in the cam footage. Wait, is this okay? The first one. Where's the first one? Okay, the second one. I don't think the second one is a Hyundai that you sent. I think that is a Ford Fusion. The second one. But this first one is. So I'm going to show y'all this one real quick. And y'all see that the windows on this are not the same as what's on the cam footage. Hey Tina, how are you? Hey Brian, how are you? Alright, so you see the back windows? I don't think I can zoom it in, but if you see the back windows on this one, back by the back door here, it's not the same as what's on that camera footage. This one kind of like goes to a point and then goes back up, where the other one is like a slant almost. Yeah, this one's completely different. But this is a Hyundai Elantra though. So I'm wondering if the car in the video footage, because all the Elantras that I've seen have the pointed back door part right there. Well, Prosser Gang, thank you for sending that to me. Alright, so let me, okay. And the one has God driving, you can see. Yes. Yeah, you can see him sitting in there, but he, they've got him blurred out. Out on street, Jack P. Parents live on and work at street on 1311. Wow. Thank you for sending that to me. Orthopedic went straight to John, but this coach. Do we know exact time of death? No, Jim J. They're just still saying between 3 and 4 a.m. Okay, so now I need this real quick. Let's see if I can do it like this. Hold on 1 second. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna try to do it like this so I don't have to worry about cropping it out and all that. Okay. Somebody said that Jack D has a car similar to this. Aaron, there was a car that's like a Hyundai Elantra, which is the one that I was just showing that Prosser Gang had sent to me. Um, that car was actually on the same street as uh, where Jack D lives at. Get off of this. All right, I need to mute for just 1 second, y'all. All right, so Troll is telling me to look at a picture that he just sent. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what up, baby? Did you see? Jim J. What interview? Okay, let me see. Let me find. The pics on the right don't match the pics on the left. Okay, wait, where? Okay, I don't know what that is. Do you need this one? All right, give me just a second, y'all. I'm grabbing some screenshots. Not yet. What is this other screen that he's talking about? Oh, wait, y'all. Hold on. I need to add another picture to this. So give me 1 second. Where's my little pictures at? This one. I need to take this one off. Okay, let's try this again and see what y'all think. Okay, thank you, Aaron. I'll check it in just 1 second. This one here is a Hyundai Elantra. It's a hatchback. I don't. Trying to see if the hatchback and the one up here on the top, if they look the same. I don't. I think the car on the camera footage and the one that I have below it look the same, just based off the windows. Definitely not hatchback. Tires too close together. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's. I mean, on the hatchback, like it has the little point there, but it's not. The point you can't really see like you can here, right there, and then on this part. Yeah, I don't think it's a hatchback. I think it's just the way the car, the way the camera called it because it was going fast, and that may be what it's. Hold on, wait, what is this? Okay. Yeah, the hatchback is smaller. Yeah, I don't think it's the hatchback. But let me show y'all this car. This is gonna be the same car because there's the other. What are they? The Chevrolet HRs or whatever. Hold on, let me check my email real quick. Oh, wait, what? Wait, why did that? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on, I gotta go back to the email because whenever it first pulled up, it said something totally different. So, what edition? Was the culprit really Shivel Balls? Oh Lord, you got this from 4chan? Wait, what up, baby? But why, whenever I just opened this email to begin with, did I see old dude's name in it? And now I can't find his name. We hate each other. Got a bid because our house GPU sucked. Oh. Girl, I'm gonna have to read that whenever I'm done. Wait, do you want me to read them on here? Wait, little baby, or you want me to just wait till I'm done and then read them? I mean, because I can read them on here if you want me to. Okay, let me go back to it. Okay, so it says you can see the King Road house from David's SX room. Once that third floor light turned off, they did it. 19 minutes total, walk included. Talked about the shit at Bishop Kelly and SX. Wait, Vapor, is this what you were talking about? That was on Plungers? Okay. Hey, Cherokee Raider. Okay, so it says you can see the King Road house from David's SX room. Once that third floor light turned off, they did it. 19 minutes total, walk included. Talked about this shit at Bishop Kelly and SX. Loach and E got into a fight that night. X allegedly talking shit. L had probs with Mads also. So L is gonna have to be the Loach dude then. The shit's been brewing since Fall Rush last year. Cunts went quiet on SM for 2 weeks before and after the deed. Barry's mom a paralegal, so he knows not to say shit. Loach cleared his SM. Had to take a shit. SX22 saw XE, Loach, and Barry at the party. Loach and E have issues. Back to E rushing. E talks shit about Loach taking roids and having his balls shrivel. Loach pissed as he wanted X. Okay, wait. Loach is pissed as he wanted X. For dumbass youngins like E, tutors are assigned. Barry blew it with E. E a second year fresher. Barry also self-conscious about his... Wait, that's kind of racial. I don't know if I want to say all that. Okay, Barry... Wait, let me finish reading this real quick. Barry also self-conscious about... Okay, and talks empty shit. Barry and Loach... See, talked about this shit in general for a while. Talked about leaving their cell phones behind and on YouTube, autoplay, no pings, no guns, too loud. Area dead, early Sunday morning. Targets were Ian X and Mads. Mads talks shit about Loach, never acknowledged Barry. Mads right about that one. He is a cunt. Loach should have also taken out Barry. What the hell? Hold on, I'm gonna have to pull this up, y'all. Give me a second. Yes, for sure a trigger warning because there are some things in there um, that I don't really want to read, but I'm gonna pull them up. Aaron, it's something from 4chan. It's gonna take me a second to get them all downloaded. What the hell? This shit that they say on here. This is why I don't like 4chan. It was schizo, cunt, Barry, and dirty sub Loach. Okay. Frat boys can't write proper grammar. LibCon, I believe it. Okay, let me count how many of these there is. Make sure I got them all. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I just want to make sure that I have all of them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I do. Alright, yeah, throw a trigger warning up, please. This is why I don't like 4chan. I just think the authors of the story are going to be adults taking care of this in our old age. Oh, God. I didn't even think about that, All right. Like I said, trigger warning. Can y'all see that okay on there? Hey, Vinny D, how are you? They're writing slang and using initials for places and people. Yeah, but they're also using racial slurs. Fortune or anonymous message boards. Yes. All right. Can everybody see it? I need to get my phone pulled up here too, or I can. All right. That's exactly how they talk to each other in Call of Duty. Oh wow. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't mean to. So she says she just typed in his name. Hey, King Scarlet, how are you? Okay, this is either real or fake to clear Jack D. It says Jack D did nothing. Okay, so White Widow Baby, you said all you did was just type his name in, right? And this is what came up. Hey, Call of Duty is a good ass game, y'all. Let's be real. All right, so it says murdered Kaylee Goncalves, Madison Maddie Mogan, Xana Coronado, Ethan Chapin. Survivors were Dylan Mortensen and Bethany Funk. Claire, how are you? Okay, so I'm not going to read all this. It's just a bunch of different. Oh, that must be the end of that one. All right, so I got to go this way. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. All right, can everybody see that? Okay, so it says, bruh, you can see the King Road house from David's Essex room. Once that third floor light turned off, they did it. 19 minutes total, walk included. Now, we did, uh, I think it was G's that had actually mapped out from the Sigma Chi house to the girls' house, and it was only like 502 feet. So it's, in the pictures, it doesn't look like it's that close, but it's actually pretty close. Hey, Blind Fury, how are you? All right, so 19 minutes total, walk included. Talked about this shit at Bishop Kelly and Essex. Loach and E, which is going to be Ethan, got into a fight that night. X allegedly talking shit. So we know that X is going to be Xana, L is going to be Loach, the David Loach guy. Everybody was throwing his name around in chat last night. All right. So Loach had problems with Mads, which is going to be Maddie. The shit's been brewing since Fall Rush last year. Cunts went quiet on social media for 2 weeks before and after the deed. Barry's mom is a paralegal, so he knows not to say shit. Loach cleared his social media. Has anybody confirmed that David Loach cleared his social media? Does anybody know that? Because his name, like I said, was only brought up in here, I think last night and maybe the night before that once, but a lot last night. Okay, so that's why you can't find him. Okay. All right. Okay, so he's gone private. All right. Okay, so I'll have to go to the next picture after this. Yes, trigger warning, please. All right, so it says how to take a shit. SX22 saw EX, Loach, and Barry at the party. Loach and E have issues. Back to E rushing. E talks shit about Loach taking roids and having his balls shriveled. Loach was pissed as he wanted X. For dumbass youngins like E, tutors are assigned. Barry blew it with E. E is a second year fresher. Barry's also self conscious about. Let me go to the next one. Oh, son of a bitch. They didn't put them in order. Okay, this is going to be the next one. Alright. And I'm not going to sit here and read the whole. Damn it, I gotta get this fixed. The whole racial part of it right here, but y'all can see it. Barry's also self-conscious. Okay, and then talks empty shit. Barry and Loach talked about this shit in general for a while. Talked about leaving their cell phones behind and on YouTube. Autoplay, no pings, no guns, too loud. Area dead early Sunday mornings. EF, how are you? Okay. Barry even calls out shit media. Media's saying, and they're calling this is gonna be Kaylee. So I'm gonna call her by her name. I'm not gonna sit here and call her what they're calling her on here. So media saying that Kaylee was a target. That shit is false. Kaylee's bad luck. Targets were E, X, and Mads. Maddie talks shit about Loach. Never acknowledged Barry. Maddie was right about that one. He is a cunt. Loach should have also taken out Barry. So they're saying that this David Loach dude is the one who did this. So WKF, Dirty South Loach, and E hated each other. Barry got a bid because our house GPA sucked, and the NC was on our asses. Barry is schizo. Dirty South and E could not be more opposite. Maddie did talk shit. Dirty also pissed that she was with Rogaine Jack. But Maddie was with Jake, not with Jack. Had to charge, no plug. Maddie also target. Kaylee not a target at all. Bad luck, well known fact. High probability that some brothers are aware. Rogaine has ample opportunities and will play grieving boyfriend. Barry actually talked about this shit in detail in the past. Let's see. Wearing electrician's gloves, put on baggy clothes after and walked away. By the way, Barry's dad works for a professional cleaning company. That shit also disposed of in Garden City over the Thanksgiving holiday. So this person is telling, okay, that the one they're calling Barry, which is his last name, I believe his first name is David too, right? Yes, Joe Kelly it is, but I'm not going to call her what they're calling her on here. I'm going to call her by her name. So he's saying that Loach and Barry did it. How they did it, Maddie was. What they had on. Okay, high probability some brothers are aware. Rogaine has ample. They're calling Rogaine Jake. They said Jack, but it's going to be Jake because that was Maddie's boyfriend. Rogaine has ample opportunities and will play grieving boyfriend. Barry actually talked about this shit in detail in the past. wearing electrician's gloves, put on baggy clothing after, and walked away. By the way, Barry's dad works for a professional cleaning company. That shit was disposed of in Garden City over Thanksgiving holiday. Does anybody know where Garden City is? We don't know if it's a well known fact, Shane. Alright, I don't know. I gotta find. Okay, if possible, provide proof. Okay, can we get a timeline of events? Here's what we know straight from the PD's report. Okay, Dylan and Bethany returned by 1 a.m. after being out separately. E and X are believed to return around 1:45. M and K around 1:56 a.m. from the grub truck. Body cam footage shows 11:22 lights go out around 2:55 a.m. Someone double back and get exact time if possible. Looks to be the case. Never relaxed around, roided up. Reading all that. So Dirty South Loach did it, and Rogaine Jack was in on it. Kaylee was in the wrong place at the wrong time in Mad Madison's bed. Candy Dirty South is going to be David Loach. But they're saying that Maddie's boyfriend was in on it. And allegedly, wasn't he out of town when this happened? Yeah, works for a cleaning company. Is not going to have expert knowledge of cleaning, even his own. Alright, so they were asked about, except Jack, Rogaine Jack, was not in it. It was Schizo Cunt Barry and Dirty South Loach. Where is this David Loach from? Do we know where he's from, White Widow Baby? Because they keep slinging out Dirty South. And I know they ain't talking about, like, South Idaho being Dirty South. Yeah, Jim J, it was on 4chan. Okay, how was Jack in on it? Don't buy it. One second, y'all. Okay. I'm just answering a text back. Okay, now they are saying the boyfriend he found out but didn't do anything about it. Okay, the comment about ample opportunity was in response to someone asking why Rogaine Jack didn't take revenge on Dirty South Loach if he was aware that Dirty South Loach had killed his girlfriend Mads. I want to know where the hell Loach is from. Okay, now it's just saying high probability. Some brothers are aware. Okay. Let me get to the next one. Was that all of them? Did I really just go through all 6 of them? White Widow Baby, was that all of the things that you saw? Okay, if this story's real or setting some folks up to take the fall, I don't know. And Blue Elvis, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the Dirty South is nowhere near Idaho, so I don't know. That's why I'm wondering where this Loach boy's from. Oh, yeah, I'm not clicking on the link. Wait, little baby. I don't. I saw the link in there, but I don't do 4chan. I heard Texas called Dirty South. No, usually people from Louisiana. That's what they call the Dirty South is in Louisiana. Garden City, Idaho. Yeah, they're saying that uh, they got rid of the clothes in Garden City. If Elle was there for okay, so it took. They're saying it took 19 minutes total. So that was from the time they left the frat house, walked over to the house, killed 4 people, and then walked back to the frat house. It took 19 minutes total. Garden City is 6 hours away from the murders. Yeah, and they're saying that they disposed of the stuff in Garden City over the Thanksgiving holidays. Did Kaylee post on social media that she was in Moscow for the weekend? Sam, I don't know if she did or not. I don't know if that's some weird shit. But this is what Vapor was talking about earlier. He was trying to explain what Plunger had put on her video. So I wonder the video. Remember, I showed y'all a few minutes ago when I was reading the article, and I played the video, the body cam footage, and it showed the people, and I was trying to slow it down, and you could see the people going across behind the cop. I wonder if that was these boys. And then they jumped in that white car, and they hauled their ass. I need a map. Hold on. I'm just gonna check it in just 1 second. White widow baby. I need a map for a minute. Uh, Vaporwood's Atlanta. Google Maps. Oh wait, that's not typing. Okay, here we go. Sent you an email about shower restroom behind frat house. Okay, thank you, Pickle Me Elmo. Okay, so I need. Where the hell's my directions? I need directions from. I need the Sigma Chi house. That's what I need. Hold on. Idaho. Give me just a second. I want to check something because I want to see if they would have went from in that white car. If they would have went past. No, they wouldn't have. Not to Garden City. They wouldn't have. Garden City South, unless they went somewhere else first over to where. Yeah, it is 293 miles one way. And then there's another set of directions that makes it 324 miles. But I was trying to see if they would have had to went out by that gas station that caught that car on camera to get there, and it doesn't show that they do. They would have hit 95 and went south. Let's see. Let me find the first thing real quick. Oh, that's where he's from. Okay, so he's from Atlanta. All right, thank you. Okay. So the thing is saying to which. I don't know. That's crazy. Let me see what this is. All right, give me just 1 second, y'all. There is a Garden Valley. Yeah, this one said Garden City, wasn't it? Yeah, Garden City was just a few hours south of Moscow. I think he may be from Georgia. Yeah, Libcom. That's what Vapor was just saying, that he's from Atlanta. But if these boys, if they did, if they did this, let's just say what's being said on here is true, and they're the ones that did it. Um, where'd they get the knife from? Okay, there's a Garden City in Washington State. Okay, let me map that real quick then and see. Loach is from Boise, went to high school at Bishop Kelly. Well, it said on there that he was talking about it at Bishop Kelly, but why would he be at Bishop Kelly High School uh, talking about it after it happened? The knife is irrelevant? No, I mean, they got to have the knife in order, to basically prove who did it. Like, they've got to have that too. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me map Garden City, Washington. All right, I'm not getting a Garden City, Washington. Okay, 1 second, Vapor. That's just creepy. Yeah, there is a picture of Loach over at their house. Uh, the couch that they have in their backyard, he's sitting on it. David Choa. Hold on. What is this? Check. Okay, so this is his Facebook. So this is going to be the Barry one. Okay, I'll have to pull it up once I get done on here. But there's not, I can't get nothing on up Garden City, Washington. Yes, Susie, my email is pinned at the top of the chat. You can just grab it and send it to me. And just, Susie, whenever you send it to me, just put your YouTube name in the subject line so I know that it's coming from you. Oh, wait, let me go back real quick, Jim J, and let me look and see if it has a name. I think I've seen. Anonymous ID. Wait, little baby, did you see anywhere on here that it had their name? Let's see. Fratanon? Fratanon? There's a Garden City, Utah. Yeah, that would probably be further than the Garden City, Idaho. Garden City, Idaho looks like a. 10 hours from Moscow. Yeah, the other one that's in Idaho was only like, was it a couple of hours? Oh, I was just asking White Widow Baby if it showed who made the post on 4chan. Hey, Sybil. What is the age of David Loach? Um, Probably early 20s, 19, 20, 21, probably somewhere around in there. Someone did say he was from Atlanta. He's in Sigma Chi fraternity, yes. Apparently, him and Ethan had problems with each other. Okay, let me check. David Loach. Give me just 1 second. So the question is, who wrote this? That's what I'm wondering. Uh huh. Cause that's some weird shit. Okay, so Boise, Salt Lake City. John Thomas. All right, we need to get who his dad is and find out where his dad works at. That's what we need to do. All right, give me just 1 second. She's got a Twitter. Flyboy Vine. That's his Twitter. Or was his Twitter. Okay. Facebook. From Garden City, Washington to Moscow, 6 to 9 hours. Marissa, I couldn't get it to pull up Garden City, Washington, though. David Loach. He just looks straight up, just. Let me look at this dude. I don't know, he's got like a bodybuilder and shit on his page. It says lives in Moscow from Atlanta. Alright, I'll have to send that over to White Widow Baby now. Thank you, Vapor. So I don't know. Yeah, Marissa, I was on Google Maps and typed in Garden City, Washington, and I couldn't get it to come up. Yeah, there is a Garden City, Idaho, which is south of Moscow, or Moscow, or however they pronounce it. Um, oh, let me look up Twitter real quick, so I was going to look him up. It was like, one way was like 290 something miles, and then the alternate route was like 324. What if dudes in body cam were lookouts? It could have been, Danny. I mean, they might have seen the cop there, and that's why they hurry up and like ran across there. Or the dude that did it could have like been running with them. I'm just gonna look a boy up on here. Flyboy Vine. It's his name on Twitter. Okay, well this is not gonna be him. So that's no good no more. Other one. This other one doesn't have a thing for it, so it says he's from Garden City, Idaho. Okay, so that would have been, was it a couple 200 something miles south. Sidetrack Ellie, in my opinion. Could have been Izzy. The boys that got caught with the alcohol and all that, um, it they could have been like a decoy or something to kind of keep the cops busy while they were over doing the other. So I'm going to let me go back to the car real quick. We're gonna dig into the David Loach guy, or I'm gonna call him Roach. Y'all know me and nicknames for people. So this is what I was wanting to show y'all a minute ago. This is at the frat house, and there is the car that I was showing y'all a second ago. Let's see. It also says he went to high school. They are talking about in 4chan. So the Bishop Kelly vapor. He's saying it's a stranger, but just a little inciting room. How can this many people be okay with killing 4 innocent people? Aaron, sometimes people just don't have a soul. It's really happened like this. I would be super surprised. One of these boys has. Yeah, I mean, maybe the person, if this is true, that the person who was posting it, maybe they're posting it on 4chan because they're scared to go to law enforcement. Give me a second, y'all. Know I gotta go back to my stuff on my phone here. Okay, just sent you some screenshots. Don't know if they can help. Okay, let me make sure that I got them real quick, Jim J. Let's see. Okay, so this one that you sent me, this is for that's Garden City, Washington. I wonder why it wouldn't pull up though. You know, that's close to where that other lady was killed at. So it's right at 6 hours, a little over 6 hours. But it says though that he's from Garden City, Idaho, which is going to be a couple of miles, a couple hundred miles south of Moscow. All right, so David Barachoa, I guess is how you pronounce the last name. Oh wait, who is this? Jim J, thank you for sending these screenshots for me because that one with the 3 dudes in it, uh, we need. Okay, I found this on for. I just figured out who Pickle Me Elmo is. Oh wait, what is this? Okay, so I went on a walk around on my Oculus to the house on the app. Wonder. The app is basically Google Maps, but you can walk around like you are actually there. Several things I noticed as I walked from the botanical gardens to the house. You pass by Sigma Chi, go down the street, and you're at the house. I was surprised at how dense the area is. I would guess somewhere between 3 to 500 students or residents live in the small 3 to 4 block area. Things that stuck out. There is a restroom shower house behind the Sigma Chi building. If the person was associated with the fraternity, they would have access to this outside bathroom that they could have cleaned up at. There are many dumpsters in the area, which they did say that um, that the cops did say they got like 3 dumpsters right there. I counted 8 different double-doored dumpsters just in the 3 block area. The back of the house that has the parking lot is poorly lit, and if someone went in that way, there's a good chance that they knew they wouldn't be spotted. The possibility of it being someone in the area after seeing all this, in my opinion, is very likely. Very easy to commit the crime and return to your residence without being spotted. Wow. Firefly, how are you? If I've missed anybody, I do apologize. Honda Civic, how are you? Uh, yes, Pickle Me Elmo. I'm sorry. I knew I hadn't seen your other name in a while, and I'd literally just figured out who you were. Okay, I gotta check my email real quick. Important pics of cars. Oh wait, what kind of car is this? This is gonna be a BMW car. Okay, let me grab this picture real quick and show y'all. Because Troll just sent this to me as well. I told more the other. I must have missed it, Pickle Me Elmo. I'm sorry. Once I saw your email and I seen your names and I know who it was. I should have called it whenever you said a minute ago that you were south of me. I didn't even catch it. 19 minutes is questionable in regards to cleaning and no mess of blood throughout. I don't know if I mean that yeah, they could have went over in 19 minutes, walked over there, did what they did and come back. I think whenever they meant that about the boy's dad working for a cleaning service, because he said that his dad works for a cleaning service and that the stuff was disposed of in Garden City over Thanksgiving holiday. So I'm wondering if their clothes, the weapon, and all that is what they were talking about that the cleaning service took care of. I have the pic with the three dudes. Do you need it? King Scarlet, send it to me because I wonder if it's the same one I've got. Alright, let me pull this up real quick. Where the hell did it go? Hold on, why did it not download? Son of a bitch. Right, Izzy. I think that's what they meant. They took it to Garden City and where his dad is from or where his dad lives at. And his dad in the business got rid of the clothes and the knife and everything. I'm just hoping that all this stuff, I mean, could be a troll doing it and really not know anything. And it just may be a way to distract the cops. Hey, Scott, how are you? All right, let's see if it downloaded this time. Okay, here we go. Small town girl, how are you? Hey, Sifa. Can someone please look up their reports? Simple Butterfly, you're talking about David Loach and all them? Okay, I'm gonna grab the email in just 1 second. I'm gonna show this picture first real quick. Simple Butterfly, I have David Loach's background report. I didn't see anything on it, but I just kind of like skimmed through it. So I'll have to go back and look at it in a second. Small Town Girl, thank you so much for the super chat. Love and prayers. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. All right, can y'all see the pictures? All right, Emerald Queen says she can. Good. So the car on the top is a BMW. Do y'all think that maybe that's what that bottom car looks like? Let's see. Wait, did I see anything in Oregon, Lori? What do you mean? I mean, it kind of like this back window part right here kind of looks a little bit, but not as much as that other picture does. But then the bottom picture also shows the hood part seems like it's longer, like the BMW does. I still think that other one that he sent to me, that first one that I had, I think that's gonna be the car. Sifa, I got a question. Are you still in here? I need to see if you can help me do something. Yeah, this one's more rounded up here, where this one down here is more pointed like the other car. Let's see. Is Scott Black being good in here, y'all? I have to watch him sometimes. So what's the skinny David Loach? Is he like the new bucket hat? I don't know, Scott Black. They're saying that this Loach dude is the one that possibly did it. So yeah, I mean he could be the new bucket hat, but I'm gonna call this dude here instead of calling him Loach like they're calling him. I'm calling him Roach, so that's my nickname for him. Okay, Sifa, I got a question. This car on screen, the bottom car. Wait, this isn't the car I want. Hold on, let me find the car that I want. Give me a second. I need to see if you can do something for us. And if you can't, that's fine. Here it is. But is there any way you can take this picture here? All right, so the picture on bottom. Is there any way you can take it and tilt it, move it or something to where it would be the same angle as the car at the top? Princess Megan bucket hat from Kylie's case. Let's see. Bottom car gives perception of a coupe because of angle and the reflection of phone cutting windshield off. Okay, because I need it, if you can do it, to where we need to be able to see the driver's side and it being the same angle as this one right here at the top. So I'm going to send, let me email this picture real quick, y'all, over to Sifa. Loach and Barachoa. I think Roach fits the dude fine. Okay, let me email this real quick to Sifa so he can. So he is a hunter and works as a baker, close to Greek joints. Right. Okay, Sifa, I'm about to email you those two pictures, okay? Wait, where's the picture? Oh, here we go. Okay, give me 5 minutes. It won't be the same angle, but it will be closer. Okay, just get it as close as you can. All right, let me read this real quick, y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna read this possible timeline that was sent to me in an email, and just get y'all's opinions on it. Joe Kelly, what is your question, real quick, about Loach? Hold on, let me see what Joe Kelly's question is, and then I'll go back to the email. Joe Kelly, why do we get to call him Roach? Is that your question, Joe? I mean, I'm just going to call him Roach because it sounds better than Loach, especially if he killed these people. If Loach is a killer, Ethan, Xana, and Madison are the targets. Yes, that's what they were saying, Aaron. And Pickle Me Elmo, that is true. There's more to the story of why Roach doesn't like Ethan. Alright, so it says timeline if suspect was driving white car morning of. Ross always does nicknames. Yes, I always do nicknames for people that seem suspicious. Just go back to my Kylie videos. I gave everybody in Kylie's case a nickname except for Kylie. Hey, cheese. Let's see. Did Joe Kelly say anything else before I get started on this? She may know him. I wonder if she knows. Okay, what are you guys doing up here? Oh, Phil, we're trying to figure out these cars. Do the Kylie list. Let's see. We had sunglasses, bucket hat, wormy, pissant. I think that was all of them. Then we had Jagger and Draco, and I don't know. Maybe Joe Kelly. Uh, knows Roach. I don't know. So if that really did go down, then down that way, that is some kind of sadistic evil. Yes, Gregory, that is true. That also came up in the psychic reading. What did protect it? Jagger was fuckboy. Okay, what do people think about David Loach and David Berry theory? I mean, honestly, because we don't know anything else, we don't know if, what really happened. The police are not giving any information. I'm not going to say that it didn't happen or it couldn't have happened, but I'm not going to say it did either because we really don't know. Okay, yes, Loach is a fish. Now you're talking, it gets a 4chan anonymous stuff and calling what is real person Roach. Because why? Because I want to. No, him or anyone else. What is wrong with me calling someone by our nickname? I mean, damn. Damn, they had to get upset with me because I answered their question. Okay, so timeline if suspect was driving white car morning of. So 2:52, hey, the suspect way, was the last call to Jack. 3:07, 15 minutes to fall asleep after the call. 3:12, four figures run past in body cam, possibly unrelated. I mean, the people that was running behind the cop, they could have been coming from those apartments right there, the yellow building looking apartments. They could have been coming from there. So we really don't know if the people running from there or running behind the cop was anything to do with the murders. Okay, 34-minute window to enter the house, murder the four people, 10 minutes to get inside, hide, etc. equals 6 minutes per person. And it's just somebody that's given a theory or speculating. 3:41 a.m. leave house, drive to Highway 8, which is a 4-minute drive. 3:45 white car seen at gas station surveillance exiting off of Highway 8 away from the residence. So like I said, it was just somebody who had, sent this, was speculating. I mean that they're saying that the murders happened between 3 and 4. They know that the girls were up at 2:52. See, don't forget, could have taken a long way around to avoid cameras. But I wonder, like, wouldn't it be hard though nowadays to avoid cameras in a town or a city? Like, cameras are everywhere. Like, do not pay for 4chan gold accounts. If you go to 4chan, don't believe anyone or anything. Just read, don't post. Yeah, I don't even libcom. I don't even like 4chan. I don't even go over there. And I'm not saying what this person has posted is that they're telling the truth, but at this point, until the cops come out and tell us something, you know, anything is possible. Yes, Xbox. Okay, let me check email real quick. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait. That's 25 cameras, businesses versus 3 to 5. I'm just wondering whenever they went down Highway 8 and they're saying that they turned on Blaine Street, I'm wondering which direction they turned on Blaine Street. Did they take a right or did they take a left? Does anybody know? Because there's some interesting stuff both ways on that road. All right, let me get this pulled up here. They ain't got no tolls. Oh, I don't know. Is there anybody from Idaho in here? Do they have any toll roads up there? Yeah, there are tolls in Idaho. In fact, toll roads run right through Moscow. See, they could have taken any path to go anywhere they wanted to. In here doing more reading and listening. Okay, so let me see if we can. Alright, let me pull this up and see if we can see it any better now. Ow. Okay, Jack Hadovich is interesting too with the text. Yes, that girl had sent to his sister movement. Yeah, they took that off though. It's not on there no more. Tolls are usually in bigger cities. Okay, well, the psychics have been bringing this up. I take them with a grain of salt, but you never know. Ellie should check for camera footage from gas stations. Now, yes, Vapor, they do need to do that from Garden City, especially during the Thanksgiving holiday thing. But they did say on, oh, which one was it? It was one of the, I can't remember which one of the ladies it was, but they did say that police have been gathering surveillance footage from several different stores and businesses in and around Moscow, along with the one that we got with with the white car in it or whatever. All right, so can y'all tell any better with this? Hey, Brown Bear. Miller, how are you? It's still hard to tell because I mean we can't get an exact angle, but those windows in the back. Okay. Yeah, this bottom car, is supposed to be a car that's from the Sigma Chi house. James Moore, and I think they were the same car. Let's see, they have a port of entry but no toll roads. Okay. Easy, I think it is. Just uh, this back window back here. That's what's. It's just like I said, this picture here was taken from a surveillance footage, and it's dark. Then the lady took a picture with her phone of the screen that this image was on, so it didn't help it any. Wish we could see the headlights. I wish we could see the video footage itself. That's what I wish we could see. It looks, yeah, it really does look the same. And then, I mean, there's another picture of the car. Let me see if I have it. Give me a second. Where's it at? It's going to be back this way. Right there. So this is going to be on the passenger side. Why would it hurt? I don't know, Blue Elvis. I mean, it seems to me like if the cops were really looking for this white car, like truly looking for it, then they wouldn't just provide a stock photo of it. They would show us the actual car. So if they have a car in a video, then why not show it to us? Oh, let me see if this is just flipped. Hold on. Wait, I need to do this to make it easier. It's the same people, but this one here, I don't think they're looking up. I think this one they are. Unless they could have flipped it. I don't know. You know how you can take an image and flip it? I think I may can. Oh, wait. I need to go back. This is not what I was wanting to do. I needed to flip the other way, but I was trying to see if I could get a better picture of that. What does this have? Bar stool. Hold on. University of Idaho murder. Just trying to see what that said at the bottom down there. Okay. At this point, they aren't giving any more. Yeah, I don't think they're going to give any more. They're claiming that, they want to make sure that they keep everything close to them, which I get. Okay, so I'm just going to check it. Because they don't want. Oh, wait. So, Sifa, do you think with the way you did this picture here, that's the same car? Hey, welcome back, Miss Puddin'. Addie was targeted. Also, something from last year. Kaylee was innocent casualty. I wonder if Roach is back. I don't know, Aaron. Yeah, all I did was. Okay, well, give me a second. I'm gonna pull this picture up, and it's gonna show this. Is that it's going to show that it's the same car. Give me 1 second. Let me grab this one. Okay, it took a store clerk to get law enforcement to come and get recordings a month later. Why do you think they would have? I mean, I know the whole investigation is going to take a while. If they get in a hurry, then they can mess stuff up. But it was said in a news thing that I was reading earlier that the cops had done come out there 2 different times to watch the video. Well, why didn't they take the video whenever they came the first time? And if this person is saying that Kaylee wasn't the target, then why were her wounds worse than anybody else's? Or worse than Maddie's? Let's see, because they just asked for the court. Yeah, but why didn't, I mean, they went out there twice to watch the video. Why not just grab the video the first time they were there? Raise the IQ threshold on becoming Elliot simply. That is true, Brian R. Alright, so let me get this one pulled up here. So Sifa just took both cars and did an overlay of them. Wait, her sister Olivia said that is not true. Okay, so Lori, there is a video. Who put it out? Hold on. I got it wrote down. There is a video where her dad. Hold on. Good Morning America. Where her dad talks about it. Was that supposed to be there? So honestly, y'all, to me, it looks like it could be the same car. Just like I said, it's just the different angles. Maddie was almost. I've heard that too, Miller. It hasn't been confirmed, but I had heard that. I sure pray that their DNA, such as hair, sweat, fibers, are preserved. Yeah, that's why they put their the brown paper bags over the hands because they said that they needed to preserve them. And if there's a chance that he could have cut himself or anything, like the person who did this, uh, or the girls had defensive wounds on them, then there's a chance that they could have gotten some type of DNA from that person on their hands. All right, one more email. Okay. Hey, RT, how are you? Hold on. Let me look at something real quick. Okay. All right. Let me check the email one more time, and then I'm going to pull up one other thing that I have. All right, let me pull this one up that Sifa sent. Angel, you have a good night, honey. All right, give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to get this pulled up from my email. Oh, wait, I got something on David Loach, too. Okay, what's this? All right, White Widow Baby, on that one that you just sent, and it's got the picture of the boys in it on the right. It's like 4 boys. I have their names. Here's Daddy Thomas Loach. Oh, his dad looks like a dick. I guess too much carefully. Thank you, Honda Civic. Alright, so I also need to go to my other email and grab the names. So I can send that back to him. He looks like a daddy fuckboy. He looks like a dick, don't he? White Widow Baby. For real. Alright, King Scarlet has sent me something. Let me look at it real quick. Let's see. You sent me some pics too. Okay, yeah, Susie, I'm just gonna grab those two. Alright. I need to grab this one that King Scarlet sent, and then let me grab Susie's real quick. Okay, I got that one. I need this one. Oh, so Susie, you got the one of him on the couch too. Alright, what is this one? Let me download this one. Alright, so White Widow Baby, after I'm done with the live, I'm going to send you, you and Crime Crazy and Sifa these pictures. Alright. Hey, Miss Honeypenny, how are you? Let's see here. Alright, thank you, Jim J. And Mandy. Okay, car, it's a Nissan Sentra 2015. Okay, so Mandy, you're thinking that maybe the car that they're looking for is a Nissan? Yes, Aaron, pretty much every night. And if for some reason I don't go live on a night, I usually let everybody know. Alright, let me get... I gotta find my other emails that Troll sent me. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I don't need that. I didn't play that. Okay. No, I think it was... That's what... Oh, okay, you think it's in the picture. Okay, I got you. So in the... Mandy, you're talking about in the cam footage, right? or surveillance footage. You think that could be a Nissan? What's this picture of? I think this may be an older picture. I don't know what this is of. Hey, hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. So he sent me a picture that wasn't. He said I didn't need it. All right, let's see. What is this one? I'm just going through emails real quick, y'all. Just downloading stuff. Street cams. This is the one that I needed. Listen compared to the movie Black Christmas. It's like they're acting out the movie. Oh wow. No, wait. What is this? I don't want this. Okay, well, I guess I gotta do it. Alright, y'all better go hit the like button, please. Oh, there is a website. Do anybody know? There is a website. Are these cams live? Wait, let me see if these cameras are live. They have cameras. Sifa, you already knew about them? I should have knew that. Anyway, they have cameras, street cams, in Moscow. Like, there's a website with all of them in it. But they're like all on one. The weather cams, yeah, Metro Blue. See, we don't have stuff like that. We don't have like weather cameras down here where I'm at. It's kind of like the Wait, you sent me the cameras, Izzy? When did you send them to me? Because I must not have gotten them. Okay. A while back. Okay, Izzy, I'm sorry. I didn't know it. I didn't get them. But they don't retain video. Okay, well, I was going to say, well, shit, maybe we could go back. But I'm going to save this website. Let's see. We need to tell Lulz go. Wait, tell me to go watch what, Jim J? I sent you a picture, though. I must not have got it, Izzy. I do apologize. I'm gonna have to get another email because for some reason people send stuff to me and a lot of times I don't get it and then they think that I'm ignoring them and I don't want them to think that. Okay. What is this? Actually, yes, the tape has nothing to do with Ellie. Pumps were out of order today. Technicians were okay, so in the Really, Sifa's gonna send me some Louisiana traffic cams. um, in the video that was done at the store where the lady was saying she got the video footage of the car, they had the gas pumps like blocked off with tape or whatever, with like police tape, and someone literally had to post that it had nothing to do with it, with what happened or with the car or whatever. That the pumps were just out. Okay, Carrie S channel and what she felt, what came through to her about this. Wait, Carrie's got a channel? Can one of the mods grab her channel link and drop it for me? I don't remember if I done downloaded this or not. Something Brian Inton has, I guess, tweeted about. Okay, they outlawed traffic tickets via the cams in my area. They saw the cams. I mean, we have cameras here. Um, and they'll still send you a ticket in the mail too, which is crazy. All right, let me find Brian Inton's thing here. Thank you, White Widow Baby. JP, how are you? Out of all of the channels live covering this is the best one, Bob. Thank you, JP. I appreciate that. Wait, where is Brian Inton's thing at? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you have to watch like certain places in some of the cities. If you turn on a yellow light, they will send your ass a ticket for it. All right, give me just a second. I'm trying to get this pulled up here. Okay, what is this? All right, I need to crop this real quick. But it says Fox News report. Well, shit. Hold on. Thank you, White Widow Baby, for dropping her channel link. So she just dropped Carrie S, I believe is her name in here. If y'all would, please go sub up to her. And I just need to crop this real quick. Yes, I do want to replace it. Okay. I can pull it up and show it. My new iPhone 14 tells me where there are traffic cameras to watch out for. I need one of those, King Scarlet. I just don't like iPhones though. Maybe I need to teach my phone to tell me that, or where cops are sitting at to let me know so I can slow down. Nothing but problems with 5G. Should have left well enough alone. Okay, so Brian Inton tweeted, new Fox report of white car spotted near gas station. Went to surrounding businesses. One business told me that police showed up 9 days after murders, and their surveillance video had automatically deleted. Deletes after a week. Tell you where speed drops and report it to be. Oh, I don't ever pay attention to Google Maps whenever I'm driving though, Shane. Squirrely, how are you? Okay. All right, 1 second, y'all. All right. So anyway, so yeah, the cops show up 9 days after the murders, and the store surveillance. I mean, it'll only hold it for so long, and then it ends up deleting. So they didn't get to it in time. Craziest thing ever. All right. Let me see if there was anything. Oh, wait. What was this? Moscow murders. I'm going to show this. I don't think it shows anybody's stuff. Damn it. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Let me get this pulled up here. I'm going to read this real quick. It was deleted after 9 days. You would think you want to keep it. That's what I would think, Izzy. So the only one that they were able to get any footage from was the store that had the car on it. All right, so it says here David Loach sitting in what could be the couch that is on the patio at the murder house in a photo posted earlier this year. So David's DNA and fingerprints may be found at the murder house along with many other frat bros. It was a party house and lots of people visited, thus DNA and fingerprints will not be helpful in this case unless the fingerprints have the victim's blood, or unless the DNA is found under the victim's fingernails. I suspect neither will be found because the killers probably wore gloves and cold weather clothing. But there's the couch. There's another picture of Maddie and Jake sitting on this couch. And you can tell it's the same couch because it's like all tore up right here. But there's the couch right there sitting on the back patio. So David Loach, or as I call him Roach, has for sure been at that house before. Balls, who stated that this wasn't the same couch? David Roach claimed it's a different couch. I'm going to look for that picture tonight. There is a picture of Maddie and Jake sitting on a couch, and the seat part of it's tore up. That's in their backyard. Can I zoom in on this? No, it's too blurry. All right, let me see if there was anything else that I needed. Who are these people? Hold on one second. Okay, all these people got masks on, so I can't tell who any of those are. But here's a picture. Hold on. Alright, I think Roach is just trying to cover his ass. Yes. There's a picture though. Let me see. Let me go to Maddie's Instagram real quick. Yeah, it's for sure the same couch. I gotta remember where. I think it was on Maddie's IG account. Syphilis, love, Jersey Shore. Wait, yes, Sypha. Jersey Shore is awesome. Oh, and the J22 dude, he deleted his post. Remember I showed him last night with the knife behind his back, and then the other one where he was talking about hide and seek. Yeah, he deleted them. The interview with the neighbor this morning on Hidden True Crime. Okay, I'll have to go back and watch it, Jim J. Thank you. All right, I know that. Can you see it in this picture? I gotta find it. But I know that there's a picture with them two sitting on it on that couch. Give me just a second, y'all. I hate whenever I know I've seen something, I just don't remember exactly where I saw it at. And then I have to go hunting for it. I don't know who that is. Wait, what up, baby? I'm looking for the picture of Maddie and Jake, her boyfriend, sitting on that couch in the backyard. Okay, it's not going to be this far back. I just don't remember where I seen it at. So I'll have to try to find it. But I know that I've seen it somewhere. Maybe that's why Hoodie Guy walked them to food truck. Maybe he heard something might happen to them. Maybe not to that extent, though. I mean, yeah, if there was a fight between Ethan and this other dude, this Loach guy, at the fraternity, maybe somebody from the frat party called Hoodie Guy and told him. Did you hear about the previous multiple stabbing at one of the frat houses? No one would talk. Guy had to go to the hospital with serious injuries but wouldn't talk. So it's yell. He's cocky. No, Susie, when did that happen? Because somebody else came in here at the very beginning of, before I even started the live, at the very beginning of the chat and said something about, um, okay, so if I'm not, and said something about that there was another stabbing at another frat house. And then I asked when and where, and they never. If they said anything, I didn't get a chance to see it. I missed it. Okay, so Harsh Reality had details. Okay, well, I'll have to go back to Harsh's video and see if I can find it then. Let's see. One second. GMJ, did you say that you wanted to come up? I thought I seen her say that a minute ago. And I was reading, forgot to drop the link. Hold on, wait, what the hell? Let's see, why are lurkers afraid to hit the like? Just something. Oh, jeez, that's funny. Why my stuff is not sending? Yeah, I'll see if my computer will let me. Okay, are you ready now, Jim? Okay, I'm glad the others think it's the same couch. I was beginning to doubt myself. Now, Susie, I believe it's the same couch. And like I said, I know that I've seen a picture with Jake and Maddie sitting on that couch. And I thought that it was on her Instagram account, but maybe it was on um, Kaylee's or one of the other girls' accounts. And they, because it was somebody else had taken the picture of them. Wait, Jody said he called Ellie. They had to end up going to the station. No one, and see that's sad. All right, let me grab the link for Jim J. If there's a murder like this, and somebody is willingly calling the police department to give them information, then the police should call them back. Let's see. I sent you another car email. Okay, let me go check email real quick. Sifa, I've got your email pulled up. I'll get to it in just a second. Thank you, Emerald Queen. Let's see. King Scarlet. Oh, why can't I zoom in on this? Alright, Jim, I'm just gonna bring you up. Alright, can you hear me? Oh, I don't know if she can hear me.
Yeah, can you?
Okay, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Might have to.
Huh? Do what?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I just wasn't too sure because it's the first time I've used my computer.
Okay, yeah, everybody's saying in the chat saying that they can hear both of us.
I'll, I'll jump.
Okay, you're breaking up a little bit.
I'll jump on my phone.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, so she's gonna come back up. Yeah, it was like she was, I don't know, like her phone was, or her computer was, it was breaking up. Okay, let me see here. What? All right, so Miller, I got your email as well. Oh, that's that my Gorgie story thing that had posted all that. All right, Jim, I'm bringing you back up.
Yeah, is that better?
Yes, I can hear you good now.
Yeah, it was my stupid computer. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh,
So, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Did you ever
Oh,
get to where you were traveling to?
yes, I got home
Okay, that's good.
after how many hours and being stuck in places and flat tires and yeah, no, back home in the boiling. heat. It's so hot up here, it's ridiculous.
Well, it's 59 degrees here, which I don't know what that would be because y'all are Celsius, right?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
Celsius. I think we are about 32 at the moment, Celsius.
Let's see.
We had a
Oh,
massive storm today. Yeah,
Celsius and Fahrenheit. So 89 degrees Fahrenheit.
yeah. But we get, it's very humid here as well. Very, very humid.
Yes, here in Louisiana we do too.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it can be 90 and it feels like 100.
oh, yeah. That's what we get here. It's like, we'll say, oh, it's like 32 degrees, but it feels like it's 38.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Crazy.
that yeah. So if
That's like
anybody
this.
else, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, that's why this case is crazy. It's getting crazier by the moment.
Oh, I know. All these J people and the weird creepy neighbor and now people posting this stuff on 4chan saying that this one and this one did it and what they got rid of the clothes and all that. It's just I don't know. It gets
Oh,
weird by the day.
I know. I just found all that. Like when I googled it, and I found it all and just read it all, and it was like, are you joking me? Would someone actually write that? But I guess they
Uh,
did.
yeah, and that David Loach name, well, that one and the Barry, was it Barachoa or Barry Choa or however
Yeah,
you pronounce the last
yeah,
name? Um, Somebody came in the chat night before last and had threw their names out and said we need to look into them. And then last night they came in and was really throwing those two names out.
yeah,
So I think tonight being the third night, we need to look into them.
yeah. It's sort of taking my SK theory out the window a little bit with that one.
Right.
Um, with these two, I think we can sort of, all the J names are being pushed aside at the moment. I think the D names are going to start coming in.
Oh, I know. At least it's better than Jay, though. I mean,
I know there was too many
uh,
J's,
yeah.
too many J's. But I've been chatting with Arhan here, and me and him were both like full on. Yep, SK, SK. But yeah, don't know now.
Yeah, it's I don't know.
And I was,
The creepy neighbor. I'm gonna
oh,
keep him in mind because that dude there is something's up with him too. I think though he's very. I'm not saying he did it. I wonder if he really heard a scream like he's claiming that he did.
he. I don't think he's in it. I think all. I watched a little bit of the interview. I need to watch the rest of it.
Hmm.
But I think, yeah, that's for clout, that one. And I think he's just not all there.
So maybe he didn't have anything to do with it. I don't know. It's just some of the things
Just,
that he says.
yeah,
So
look, I don't know. I can't. It's just getting worse and worse and worse.
oh yeah, I mean
And
it's
then I just keep on digging as well. And now that I'm back home, I can dig a bit more.
yeah. I've been looking into stuff all day today. I know White Widow Baby has. Uh, Poor Crime Crazy. She's got her grandbabies, so they've been keeping her busy. Jeez has been throwing stuff on Twitter for me.
See, I don't go on Twitter. I'm going to have to go on there.
Yeah, you need to get you one.
I know, but I need to understand it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it took me a little while to get used to it because I was only like Facebook and Instagram and stuff like that. Twitter, I still don't like it, but I do like the fact that I can use the DMs and stuff like that. So,
Yeah. Well, I've got to sort of get into there and figure that one out.
but yeah, for sure you should get one though because, like I said, Jesus always putting a lot of good stuff on there.
Mm. I've just got to be able to work it out. But
Yeah, once you get used
yeah.
to it, it'll be okay.
But now with these David ones, oh, it's that's just reading that 4chan thing, and then I went right, like I found it on Google, and I read the whole lot right down. And I mean, it's
Hmm.
all anonymous, but
Right.
just some of the things, it's just like, really.
Yeah.
But would someone write all that on there, knowing full well that LE is, is going to watch it
I mean,
and read it?
I know that there's probably been a lot of people that's saying different things and rude, mean things on these girls' social media, and I know they're just trolls. But do they not understand that law enforcement, like somebody's going to turn it into law enforcement, and they're going to go back and they're going to track where it came from.
Oh, exactly,
I, just,
exactly.
I mean, that's how dumb people are. Let's see. Multiple victims injured in stabbing attack at La Center Casino. This came out today. Let's see here. On December the 12th at approximately 2300 would be 11 o'clock. Law enforcement from Clark County Sheriff's Office, La Center Police Department, Ridgefield Police Department, Cowlitz Tribal Police responded to a report of a stabbing attack on multiple people at a new Phoenix and La Frontier Casino in La Center, Washington. Has anybody heard of that?
No.
Hey Pablo, how are you? Okay, let's see. Wait, now I lost my spot. Where's it at? Okay, so in Center, Washington, Clark Regional Emergency Service Agency received several 911 calls from people at the casino stating that at least three people had been stabbed and was described as a random, unprovoked attack. Several employees and visitors of the casino witnessed the event and attempted to confront the suspect, but he was still armed with what is described to be a hunting knife. The suspect, described as bald, heavy-set male, approximately in his mid-40s, with gray hoodie, fled the location in a white Nissan sedan that was reported to be heading towards Interstate 5.
When was this?
This was reported last night at 11:47 p.m. So
That that's not the
what?
one that had, was it three? There was one that we were reading that came out of nowhere last night, and there was three people that were stabbed, and me and Aha, we were talking about it, and I went and looked it up, and there was three people that were stabbed. Suspect was on the run, but they ended up catching him, and that was a family thing.
Let's
Is this
see.
is this another one to that one?
It says the suspect was identified as Scott R.
Yeah.
Harmier,
So they've got
41
him.
of Vancouver, Washington, who was booked in the Clark County Jail on 4 counts of assault in the first degree as a Class A felony. All four victims were expected to survive the attack.
Yeah. What?
So yeah.
Because there was one last night, and I was googling that and trying to find it, and woke up this morning. First thing I did was have a look and found out.
So they ended up catching him.
But yeah, just said this is another. What? There's another one. Or that was the same one.
Yeah, it must have been the same one then.
Oh,
Okay.
I
All
was I
right.
was up there last night googling it, trying to find it, and then woke up this morning and did it.
Oh, let's see. All right, Sinful Butterfly, I've got your email now. Oh, wait, can we see the. Let's see. This is the picture. but I can't see the thing on it where they're sitting at. I'm gonna have to go back and compare the two pictures, but thank you, Sinful Butterfly. But to me, that looks like the same couch. Alright, so I gotta watch TV. We keep up chat. I don't even know who she's talking about. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up in chat real quick.
Yeah, when I was talking before, I was talking to Carrie S yesterday, and about 2 weeks ago on her channel, she did a reading of
Mm-hmm.
what she thought, and I went over last night and had a listen. Go over and have a listen and see what you think. There's a couple of things in there that are now, with what's happened, what we found today, that you actually think, that seems pretty close.
Wait, it's on whose channel?
On Carrie S on Harmony and Tranquility.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me write that down because.
Yeah, yeah, you got the mods to put it up before, but I went and had a listen, and because I said that I had my gut feelings about certain things, and some of
Mm-hmm.
the things that she comes out with, I just go, "That's what I got. That's what I got." But she talks, she has that intuition,
Mm-hmm.
but just have a listen, and
Okay.
yeah, it's very interesting, very
Yeah,
very interesting.
I got it wrote down for me to check it
Yeah,
out after the live tonight.
yeah. But yeah, I've got to listen to the rest of the neighbours interview. I only saw bits and pieces of it.
Yeah, I haven't watched any
Yeah,
of it yet.
yeah. And then when we went into Trev's last night, or T Rebs, whatever his name is,
Mm.
when we first went in there, I just was not impressed when we first got there, and I left.
Yeah, I've been talking. Well, I sent him a message on Instagram. I'm just waiting on him to get back to me about it.
Yeah, I thought that was
So
rather
it's
disgraceful, actually. But anyway, that's
yeah,
another story.
yeah. I'm not
Yeah,
too worried about it, but I did send him a message and let him know. So
yeah. But
okay,
yeah.
wait,
But
what up, baby? Okay, go ahead.
oh no, I was just googling before trying to find because images of the couch and seeing if they're on the couch and where that couch.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had my computer out, and I thought I could do both at once, but
Okay.
for some reason my computer just doesn't want to
This
work
couch
with me being
looks
on there.
okay. So wait, this couch looks green, but I don't think this is the same couch that. No, there's another couch. Okay. There's a brown couch behind them on that she had just sent me a TikTok.
Yes, aha, we were worried, weren't we?
Mm.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
doing
I
20.
I know I know but yeah, like I said, I sent him a message so and let him know what was going on. I'm just waiting on him to get back to me. Oh, let's see. Let me catch back up real quick. See, I'm not a tweeter. I don't do social media, but when I do, it's YouTube. Pablo T Rib was up here last night. Okay, hold on. Let me look at something real quick here. All right, I was just looking at something real quick. Uh, what was the name of the Harmony and
Harmony,
Tranquility?
yeah.
Okay.
Everyone pop over there and sub up.
Yes, I was in here. Enjoyed your sharing. Thank you, Pablo. Let me see here. Who am I looking
Harmony,
for? Wait, who's? It was Carrie, right? Let me see
yeah.
if I can find her in chat so I can drop her.
Oh, Harmony for Tranquility.
Wait, is she still in here?
I think so.
Let me see if I can find her in chat. I can drop her thing. I just have to find her to be able to go to her channel, and then I
Yeah,
can
I might
grab
have
her
got it
link from
wrong.
there.
Yeah,
I know
Kerry
she
S.
was. Let's see. I know she was in here earlier.
Yeah.
Wait, little baby, do you still have Carrie's? I don't know what Wait, little baby's at. Carrie's channel link. I may just have to wait till she comes back in. Wait, was that y'all? Wait, little baby, I'll email you about it later. Thank you, Sifa. Hold on, I might as well send her an email now. Let's see. Oh shit, that's the wrong. Uh, Wait, did I miss something? What did Jim J type in Google to read all?
I typed it in Google. Oh, I can't get into it now because you know that list that you had up of all the 4chan.
Mm-hmm.
If you type in, I think David Loach, Idaho, and then that whole list of that what you were reading
Mm-hmm.
on there, the whole list comes up like you can go right down to the bottom of it. I think that's what she's asking about. Yeah, if you just type in David Loach, and then it'll come up. You get the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I don't go to 4chan.
Oh,
It's
you don't go to
I
4chan. It's
no,
just
that's what
there.
yeah, that's what White Little Baby had sent me that stuff I was reading earlier. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like 4chan.
No, you just go there, and it's just on the first thing, and then you can just read the whole thread from top to bottom. Yeah, so
But
you
that
just
was
type
some
in that. Then at the very top.
yeah, that was some weird shit that White Little Baby sent to me though. That whoever this
Oh, look,
person
if you
is
if
saying all
you
that.
read the whole lot is
Mm-hmm.
it's insane. Like some of the things that they're saying, and it's got the picture of the three boys,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's got, and then you just read it, and it's like, oh my goodness, like yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't
Follow
know if it sends you to 4chan. It must do, but it says that it's archived and you can't reply anymore. But you can read absolutely everything.
Yeah, well, she had sent a link with the screenshots in the
Yeah,
email, and it was to 4chan.
yeah, you can read
Yeah.
everything, but I wouldn't click on anything.
Oh no,
I
I went
wouldn't
over
click on.
there. I went one time. I seen a bunch of shit that was disgusting, and I didn't go back. So
No,
usually, if there's something that's coming from 4chan, usually Jeremiah, who is in chat a lot of times,
I
will send it to
know.
me.
That's what I said to Aha the other day. I said Jeremiah must be stuck with the frogs in 4chan because we haven't seen him.
Yeah, he hasn't been in here in a couple of days, but usually he'll send be like, I know you don't like 4chan, but here's this, and this, and
Yeah,
all that. So yeah, said 4chan makes you want to rethink sleuthing for sure.
yeah.
It's just whenever I saw the pictures that they had posted of Kaylee over there, and then what they were commenting about it, it
Oh,
was just like, yeah, it's disgusting. Miss
he,
Puddin, it's 4chan. You're not missing anything, I promise.
yeah. I never knew what it was either. It's
Let's. Okay, so there is Harmony for Tranquility right there. Let me grab her channel link while she's in
yeah.
here.
Harmony for Tranquility. That's it.
Okay,
But
just came back in for my channel name. Make it easier for you to find the right channel. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Harmony for Tranquility. Now I'm gonna paste it. All right, so I just pasted Carrie, who's usually in chat as Carrie S, but now she's in here as Harmony for Tranquility. There is her channel link.
yeah.
Y'all want to go over and check it out,
So
sub up.
what she did was, and I went and read it because we were having a chat about it last night, and it was 2 weeks ago. She did a little thing on it saying what spirit came through, and said to her, and I'm telling you, it's pretty good.
Hmm. I'll have to go
It's
check it out.
it's pretty good. Um,
Um,
uh,
is it
because she asked
through
me what
Reddit? Who said Kate is wanting to know is 4chan through Reddit? It's I don't think it's through Reddit, but if Reddit gets you confused, because I can get overwhelmed on Reddit sometimes, then yeah, don't even worry about 4chan because it's, well, I was only on there one day, but yeah, it's probably just as bad as Reddit whenever you're trying to maneuver around it.
see, I don't even know what Reddit is. I've never even seen a Reddit.
It's basically like just a big social media type board, message board or whatever. There's a lot of good information on there. You just have to know which boards to go to and all that. But there's a lot of good information on there.
See, I don't know. Maybe in Australia we just haven't used. I mean, maybe people over here use it. I'm not sure, but I never have.
Yeah, I just started using Reddit. Well, for this case, with Kylie's and all them, I never did use it. We just basically, I don't think I even used Facebook very little for Kylie's case. Didn't use Twitter at all. It was mostly just we had a name, we had pictures, we had their social media, and we just went from there and dug into them and got their background and all that. Earlier, I just usually go to YouTube channels and present the information. She's, well, thank you, Candy. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I guess I got an email. Okay. Uh, where? Are you still there, Jim?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
trying to have a Google and I have a trying to find some things while I'm here as well. But I think I'm best doing that without being on the phone. Otherwise, I get sidetracked. Like you guys last night, it was funny.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of getting sidetracked whenever I'm trying to do one thing and then
Yeah,
I
but
go
there
to
was like
do
five
something
of us,
else.
and we were like, "Can we look? Can we see?"
We Let's see what all we go through last night. The the what you call it, the car dealership,
Yeah,
and then we jumped over to Reddit and we was looking at the creepy neighbor. Uh, and then I still have not read the creepy neighbors book yet. That's why I didn't
you
even
need
bring it up. I didn't even bring it up tonight because I haven't even
you
read
need
it.
to go watch his interview.
Oh
Like I
yeah.
said, I caught a little bit of it, and
Mhm.
and the lady who does the interview, I think she does all right. He's yeah, he's yeah.
Is he out there?
Yeah, but I just don't. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't see how someone like. I know there's people that can sit there and look you straight on, straight in people's faces and talk to people, and
Mhm.
after they've just killed, just unalive 20 people, and can talk to people. But it's yeah, I don't know.
Wow. I'm gonna have to go check it out though.
Yeah,
Protected said you'll never get that time back is the way I felt. Was it that
yeah.
bad? Hey K Hopper. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. I got to read the book though. I was gonna read it like early this morning once I shut my live down, and then ended up exiting it off of it because I knew if I got started on it, then I would have never stopped reading it. And it's gonna take a while to read through all that because I feel like that once I start, I'm gonna have to read multiple sentences over and over
Yeah,
and over to make sense of it.
yeah.
Now he's selling his recipes and every. Ew. Well, I don't know if I want to.
Why?
Yeah, I wouldn't want. I don't want no recipes.
No way.
I really don't. I'm not gonna say what crossed my mind whenever I seen he was selling recipes, but yeah, I don't want nothing he's selling.
Yeah, so I mean, I've been trying to have a look too to see if there's been any other eh, travel. See if anyone would be able to travel a certain route in the past, say 10 years, and
Mm-hmm.
any other similar things where there'd be an SK sort of thing. Especially after watching Sippers this morning and knowing, full well that
Mm-hmm.
SKs
Right.
can do that sort of stuff.
Right. And
You
Sifa's
know,
thing was really good. Like there was a lot of things that
that
I
was
didn't
great.
know. I learned a lot of stuff from that.
Yeah, that was great. It really was.
Okay, what is
Yeah.
this picture of? Photo from inside Sigma Chi. You can see the girl's house in the background. Green light is on. The hell can you see their house at? Oh, I can't see their house. Oh, that is weird. Somebody has posted a picture from inside the Sigma Chi house, and you can literally see the girl's house in the background of the picture. So hold on, I'm gonna pull this up. 1 second, let me get over to my email. Let's see. Tracy, how are you? Who was selling recipes? Tracy, the creepy neighbor dude that lived next door to Kaylee and them. He's a very weird dude. He's also a chef, and apparently he is now selling his recipes. I wouldn't buy them, but this dude is he's
I
just creepy.
honestly, I honestly don't know how he thinks that he's going to get any clout, any form of making money from this, any of it.
Oh,
I
he
honestly don't know
thinks
how.
he thinks he's famous.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I could be famous because I know someone who knew someone who was
Mm,
next door neighbours to a SK in Australia. And I mean,
right.
I don't go around trying to sell stuff that I knew someone that I knew someone.
Yeah. It's just he's. I guess because he was next door to the house whenever it happened, and he claims that he first he said he didn't hear a scream, and then he said he did. So I guess he because of that he and everybody's talking about him. But we're not. We're talking about this dude being creepy, and I'm
Yeah,
not saying that he did it or had
no,
anything to do with the murders or even knew about them, but we were talking about the possibility that he could be suspect because of the things that he said. So he's not famous as in
no.
a good way. He's famous because he's suspicious to us.
And
So
and also to insert yourself into something like that as well,
right.
like that's just sick in itself.
Yeah. That's I just and the stuff that was said and he said and I don't know. That dude is just he's creepy. All right, I'm gonna pull this picture up real quick, y'all, and show the. I'm gonna show the girl's house in the background because you can actually see it really good. I'm gonna have to zoom in though, where y'all can see it. And this is at the frat house, and there's the girl's house right there with the green light on. Let's see,
Oh
desperate to be
wow.
talked about. Yes, Steffa, that is true. He wants people to talk about him. Zara, you have a good night, honey. I didn't put her and her cat out. But yeah, that's how. If what they were saying is true in that 4chan thing, now, I mean, from that angle, you can't see uh, Xana's bedroom window, but you can see Kaylee's, Kaylee's window, the living room window, and then you can't see the two bottom windows, it doesn't look like. But that is just
Wow.
weird. You can literally, from that house, see all of those other houses. There's the apartments over there behind the people.
And which sorority house is this? Or
This is the
fraternity?
this is the Sigma Chi fraternity. This is where Ethan was part of, where he lived at.
Oh no.
So that is just
And is that the one where the Loach dude is and all
mm-hmm.
them?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Like that's how easy you could see their house.
And you know something else that reminds me of 2 years and years ago, it must be about 20 years ago. There was a movie. Was it Ryan Gosling? It's Ryan Gosling and another guy that was in it.
Mm-hmm.
And they were very young, Ryan Gosling. And they went and committed an unaliving. And they dressed up in those outfits and went in and did it and left. And this is what's ringing in my head, actually. I'll have
Oh,
to try and find the movie, and when I find the movie, I'll send it to you.
okay.
And it's real trippy. Very young, yeah. Ryan Gosling was in it, and they dressed up in these outfits, and they went in and did what they had to do, and it was crazy.
Oh wow.
And this actually reminds me of this, where they went in, went out, no one knew anything, no DNA. I'll find the movie and I'll email it to you.
Okay. Yeah. I might have seen it. I don't know it
Oh,
right off the top of my head, but yeah,
it was
just
about 20 years
email it to
ago.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. No, but full on yesterday still, me and Aha, it was like SK, SK. But now these Davids have popped up and now all this on 4chan. It's,
Kind of taken
okay.
a turn.
And especially with if steroids are involved,
Yep.
that's a big anger. Big, big,
Yep.
big.
Let's see. Did David Loach go? Yeah, I believe he was in Sigma Chi as well. White Widow baby.
Mm. I'm going to be on my computer tonight in bed, getting up and looking up more stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna have to dig into this dude. Well, both of them, him and the Barry dude, because like whoever this is saying it, whether it's true or not, um, it's it still needs to be looked into. Wait, let's see, Mom. 4chan has had murders, right? What do you mean, Sippa? 4chan, okay. I'm picking up what you are throwing down now. I'll be ready for Hazen. Miss Puddin', I'm telling you, 4chan, if you don't know what it is and you've never been to it, you're really not missing anything, honestly. Okay, said, was it called Murder by Numbers? The movie you were talking about.
It could be. Did it have Ryan Gosling in it and another young boy? Because I don't know how to write back in chat on my phone. So
There. All you have to do, I believe, if you hit there's like three little dots on there, and then
three
you
little
should
dots.
be able. Yeah, I think if you hit that and then hit comments, it'll take you to the
Yeah, I
chat.
just get comments up, but it won't let me write.
Okay, does it
My
say?
silly crap.
I think you have
There,
to maybe hit chat, and then it'll pull up the little thing where you can chat on your phone.
yeah, I did that, and it just doesn't let me do it.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
don't
chat
like.
with everyone in the studio. Oh, I think I've just found it. See,
Yeah, I don't
let
like
everything go.
chatting. I don't like
No,
chatting on StreamYard with my phone either. It's ridiculous. It's a lot easier on the computer. Okay, said yes, and it has Sandra Bullock in it.
I'm gonna test this out. No, it didn't work.
Andy, where can I see a video of that at? Uh, K Hubber, I believe it. Like I said, I went one time and I won't be going back.
I typed it in, but I don't think it worked. It says chat with everyone in the studio, but I think that's just you.
Oh, that's back. That's private chat.
Yeah, it won't work for me. Um,
Okay.
I don't know,
Oh,
huh? It
wait.
could have been.
You have to. You okay? So you know how you just chatted in the private chat?
Yeah,
Click on comments, and whenever you click on
yeah,
comments, it'll
and
take
I
you
do
to the.
that, but it won't
And
let
it.
me talk.
Oh
It's an
wow.
iPhone. Crazy.
Oh okay.
I've got guest
Yes.
comments one. No, it won't do
Libcom.
it.
Yes, it's a vape. Um. Yeah, I don't like being on StreamYard
Yeah.
on a phone. It's too complicated.
So what was
Wait.
that? What was the movie again? Uh huh.
Wait. Let me find it. Murder by Numbers? Was that it? Yeah, Murder by Numbers is what he put. Okay, dark memes. Guess what? All so far, just 4 injuries in Torrent County, Texas, with 14. So there was 14 tornadoes reported total today. Wow. I know whenever I'd seen it earlier, there was like 5 or 6. I don't know how many touched
Yes,
down in
yes.
Louisiana.
That's the movie. Have a sort of little gander at that, and just with them, it's two young boys, and yeah, it just when I read all that today on 4chan, I just
Mm.
looked and I just thought, oh, that movie came straight to my head.
Let me see if I've watched that movie before. Hold on. I know there
Yeah,
was another one that had oh, I think it was Ryan Gosling. Isn't Ryan Gosling the one that's married to Eva Mendes?
I think so.
Okay, there was a movie. What was the name of that movie? It's not. I don't think it's going to be the same one you were talking about. It came out in 2002.
Yeah, it was 2002. It just, yeah, Sandra Bullock was the policewoman. Oh, he's married to Eva Mendes. Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, it was another movie that them two played in. But okay, yeah, I've never watched Murder by
yeah,
Numbers.
but in this one, they dress up in full on suits, like white suits, and Ryan Gosling pushes the other guy along, from what I can
Hmm.
remember. And just reading that this afternoon, I've just gone bang.
Oh wow.
That, yeah,
Miller, how long will you guys? I will probably be on here for 30 to 45 more minutes, probably. I'm not going to stay on as long as I have. Like last night, I did like, I think with T Red was up here, it's like 8 hours.
I know, right? And the night before, when I needed someone to just drive me my last 3 hours home,
Yes,
I
it
only had
was,
3 more hours to go, but I made it.
um, let's see, the night before that, it was like 6 hours. The night before that, it was like 7.5 hours. Lori said it was almost 9. It was, yeah, it was probably
Yeah,
closer to 9. I was on
last
there for a
night.
while.
I know I went to go get some dinner and then came back, and everyone said, I thought you were gone. And I said, no, I've come back.
I didn't realize he was employee. Oh, that was he must be talking about Candy. Must be talking about somebody else. You were pushing. Yeah, it was. I don't know how long exactly it was last night, but I mean, we were like
Yeah.
the stuff that we were talking about and going through and all that. Like we found a lot of good stuff. It was 8 hours and 44 minutes.
But yeah, I don't know, but now I've was so dead set on the SK, like even still, but then
Mm-hmm.
just reading this today, I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to throw all the J's. I just watching around the meal truck and all the J names and all the rest of it. I just thought, no, I just no, I
Yeah.
just haven't got the feel for that. But
Mm-hmm.
now with these other two, yeah, that's sort of I'm starting to think, yep, okay, gonna have a look into that one now.
Yeah, because I was the only reason why I was going for the SK, scenario is because of those other,
The other
uh,
two,
yeah, the other two because they were so similar to
yep.
this one.
And I've tried to
Can
find
you?
more.
Okay, so Libcom, you want me to pull up the map and so you want me to look at the Sigma Chi house? Hold on, let me go to maps real quick. Yeah, I mean them other two was just so similar. It
I
was
know.
crazy. All
And
right,
I've
let's
tried to
see.
find sort of more around sort of the same side, but then I'm thinking, well, maybe I should look over the other. Like I don't know if it's the west coast, east coast, whatever. Maybe I should look over the other side as well and see because even like even watching Sippers premiere this morning, and
Hmm.
someone can get away with it for so many years without you having no idea.
Right,
And if they haven't got no DNA or anything in the system, they can get away with it for a lot longer.
exactly.
So, but
Okay, I'm gonna pull this up real quick because Libcom was wanting to. Wait, there was a David B. This okay, so that's where David B. may live. The white car though looks identical to the one at the gas station. Okay, so Lib, wait, where's it at? Libcom was it is it at the Sigma Chi house? The party. Hey Angel, how are you? Let me go to the Sigma Chi house. University of Idaho. Oh, that's the golf course. I don't know what I was thinking there for a minute. Oh wait, I need to back it out. I need the Sigma Chi house. I went the wrong way. Right here. Okay, yes, 35 Nez Piers. Look what's behind the white car that looks oddly similar to the gas station car. White hybrid escape. Alright, so let me grab my little street dude here. We're gonna drop him. Alright. Is this what you're talking about? I'm not sure. Just know it's visible from 35. Okay, so this is 735 Nez Pierce Place. And this here is gonna be, I think this is gonna be some kind of Ford car right here. I remember looking at these. Let's see. Yes, that's a Ford. Must have got lost. How are you? Let me go over here. There's a Ford Escape. I'm trying to find a white car. Is this the one you're talking about, Libcom? That's gonna be a Dodge Caliber, if that's the one you're talking about. Alright. David B drives a white hybrid
yes,
Escape.
that's it.
Okay, so the Escape is back here. This is gonna be the Ford Escape, I believe. I'm gonna have to go behind it a little bit. I don't think this is an Explorer. No, that's going to be an Explorer. That's not going to be an Escape. Wait, where did it go? Oh, shit. It's not want to cooperate with me now, y'all. What does this say right here? Okay, now this is a hybrid, but it doesn't look like an Escape. Maybe it is, though. I need the back of it. Uh, oh, no, this is an Escape. That is. Okay, so that does look like the car that was at the gas station, though, doesn't it? You're talking about. Oh, wait, I done fucked up now. Here we go. You're talking about this one here? Yeah, this is a Dodge Caliber. Oh, I missed your comment, White Widow baby. You done threw it out there and didn't. Oh, she said that's a Dodge. Okay. So yeah, this is a Dodge Caliber SUV hatchback. What else do they call them? Mid-size SUV crossover. That's what they're called. First white car. Back window looks the same as the one. Oh, you're talking about the
Yeah, that
little.
first one.
Oh, wait, hold on. I see what they're talking about. Let me go up here so I can go back this way. They're talking about the window right here. That's what they're talking about.
Yeah.
What the hell, son of a bitch. Give me a second, y'all. I keep forgetting with maps I can't click on anything because it'll move me to wherever I'm pointing to. But I think the car that's in the footage, the mirror is white, I believe. Is this a Dodge Journey? Or yeah, a Caliber's a car, right? Hold on, I'm gonna have to go back. Hold on, we gonna.
At King Scarlet News, I have a dog outside my window barking.
Oh no, it's not hurt anything.
He goes, his dog is that her
Caliber.
puppy was woken up looking around.
Hold on, let me look up a Dodge Caliber. No, that's a Dodge Caliber. Cause yeah, I just looked it up on Google. So that's what it is. Why do I keep moving? But I do see what they're saying though. Back here on the window, it does. It has that little uh, slant type thing on the back glass. You're fine, Okay, black door handles as a gas station surveillance. Let's see. Now I won't be able to pull it up here, but let me grab the car and see real quick. Just 1 second. And it's going to take it a second to come up because I've got maps pulled up. Okay, so the car in the surveillance footage has white door handles. What is this one on screen got? It's got black. But I mean, yeah, I see what they're saying though, how it kind of looks the same because the way the car looks in the surveillance footage, it kind of does resemble like a hatchback or a small SUV. The way the back part of it back here is shaped. So I get what they're saying. Let's see. Let Squirrely take over the direction. Wait. Okay, the little one, the one in the video doesn't have that white strip in the back window. Oh, you're talking about right here behind the back door, Squirrely? Like between the back door window and the very back window. Is that what you're talking about? I have an Altima with the same shape back windows is very common. People are saying that one of these cars is the same one as the one in the quote Barstool video. I don't know what that is though. Okay. All right, let me pull up this picture again of the car. So no, it doesn't have the white strip like she's talking about. But let me see here. Because somewhere, I believe it was right here. I want to say this was it. There was a white car parked. I just gotta find it.
That one. Yep.
I think it was right here. Let me get right here. In this parking spot, there was a white car. See this one, it's not there now. But there was a white car parked in this parking spot. And if you go, let's see if I can go down just a little bit more. I bet you it's gonna take me back too far. It did. But there's a certain angle that you can look out through here and you can see their house. But with it, see, it's taking me up too far, and these trees are in the way. There's a way you can angle it through there and you can see the house through that area. What is the significance of the Ford hybrid? Tracy, they were just saying that someone who lives at the frat house drove the hybrid. Hey Sima, how are you? I'm using Google Earth. Actually, this is just Google Maps. I'm not using Google Earth. And I only used it because it was easier to get to, so I can pull something up. Okay, missed it. Let's see. I'm so behind in my chat right now. I get to talking about stuff and then completely miss everything else. I like tears on my whiskey bottles. K-Upper, what are you talking about? When you first got on the street, the very first car, you looked at the back glass, it was similar. Okay. Wait, was a guy standing on the roof looking down at that spot? Vix, you're talking about the spot that's next to the parking spot where I was just showing at the Sigma Chi house. I believe it is, or right there in that parking lot. Maybe in front of that. It may be in front of the parking spot that I was just looking at.
No, good more digging on the day.
Wait, your phone's breaking up.
Oh, am I back again?
Yeah, you are now.
Oh, stupid phone. I'm over it. Yeah, yeah. Like, I think I'm going to have to go from my SK to have a look at this David things, but I don't really want to go on 4chan.
Right.
That seems to be this. Where's Jeremiah? I need Jeremiah.
I don't know. He hasn't been in here. Let's see. He wasn't in
I
here
know.
last night.
The
I can't
frogs
remember.
got him.
I don't remember if he was in here the night before last.
No, I don't think he was either. Because I always muck around and say that the frogs have stolen him. Because he always gets up and goes, "I'm not going in there, Jim. I'm afraid of frogs." What's it got to do with frogs?
Yeah, I know. I didn't get what y'all were talking about that first night. Y'all were talking about it.
I still don't even know what he means by frogs. But anyway. But I really don't want to go there. But if I have to.
Usually he's the one though that will always send something to me from over there.
Yeah.
Many right there for emergency call. No video of their bodies carried out. No, EF, I believe, what this is what I've heard, is that whenever they carry the bodies out of the house, that it was already dark, and they asked all the media and all that to step back away from them, or leave the area or whatever. Well, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what's been said.
I'd say they did because there's no one come out with any of it. By now, someone would have.
Right. Which, I mean, I don't know why the media would want to come out with something like that.
Oh, because
You
they're
know,
just some of them are horrible.
right. There's no telling what whenever those the examiners and the coroners and all that, whenever they come out of there, there's no telling what they had on their clothes, or you know what I'm saying, like some moving the bodies and everything. So that could be a reason why, and just out of pure respect for the victims as well.
Yeah,
But
and the only thing we've had is what the coroner come out and say a couple of things, but we've had more or less nothing else.
right, and you knew that the coroner is also the attorney for the guy that got arrested the other morning.
Are you joking me?
No, she is also his attorney for that. What was his name? James Leonard.
Oh
She
my!
is his. Yes, she is the coroner, the coroner and his attorney.
Are you? Oh, okay, that's just insane. That's just like what Truckee. You've got the coroner, you've got the sheriff, you've got the
What, what
the
is he?
person's like,
Yeah, the sheriff, the coroner, and what else was it? It was like three positions that they held.
oh, 4 or 5, I think.
Oh, but they have it on their badge. I remember seeing a badge with it. It said sheriff, coroner, and what was the other one? There was like three things, which I thought was just crazy because in Louisiana we have the sheriff of the parish, and then you have your little chief police of your little towns, and then your coroner is usually a medical doctor that's in the parish.
How, how can you be a medical doctor, a coroner, a sheriff, a autopsy person, and what did you go to
Yeah.
school to get to be for all 10 of those?
Mhm.
Geez, I don't know. And someone said she's a nurse as well. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I did hear that too.
Oh
I heard that
my
too.
goodness.
That she's a nurse.
And I bet you they're a marriage celebrant and a funeral director.
Oh God.
You might as well chuck that in as well, and then the town can
Yeah.
have the whole thing. One person can do the whole town.
That
Ow.
is just that's to me that seems uh yeah, she's not a doctor. She's just
Yeah, I
a
know.
registered nurse and a lawyer. Um Fluffy says she's probably the mayor.
Oh, the mayor and
uh,
the treasurer and the
let's see.
manager of McDonald's.
They will send you to school to get extra qualifications because it's cheaper to have one salary. I'd be like, no, if I'm gonna be your coroner, I'm charging by the hour for the coroner pay, and then your nurse, I'm gonna charge that by the hour, and yeah, we're gonna have different salaries for different positions. But yeah, the coroner only they basically just announce the time of death. Well, they confirm the death and
That's
give
insane.
a time. Hey, Doreen, which that is just like I said,
Yeah.
all of our coroners here are medical doctors. I'd never heard of a
Wow.
sheriff and a sheriff being the sheriff and the coroner. I mean, I know it doesn't take a rocket scientist just to walk up and check somebody's pulse, and if they have no pulse and they're not breathing, to pronounce them deceased. But still, though, it seems like they should have some type of medical qualifications for that.
Yeah, I think I don't even know how we do it in Australia. Like if
Well,
I don't.
Susie says in the UK you got to be a medical doctor, and so you have to be a doctor and a lawyer, Susie, in the UK to be a coroner.
I can't even think how they do it here.
That's a lot of schooling that they have to go
Because you
to
can't
be.
wait. You can't wait for a
Wow.
coroner to come out and say the person has been unalived in the house for like 3 days.
Oh
You
wow.
can't wait for I had um a friend of mine. He'd been deceased in his house for over a week, and when
Mhm.
they found him, they went back to his time of death. They found until his time of death and did his time of death, which was a week before that,
Mhm.
which happened to be on my birthday, and he was an ex-boyfriend of mine, and
Oh wow.
he died on my birthday.
Oh wow. That
And
is
the
sad.
funniest thing I heard this morning on Sipper's thing was that Ted Bundy um, got unalived on my birthday. When I heard that, I went, "Oh no, not on my birthday! I never want to hear that again now."
Oh yes, I remember seeing you put that in chat
I
about
know.
it
I
being
just
on your
went,
birthday.
"No!" Right, I'm changing my birthday.
Oh wow. Oh my lord. Now they're talking about peanut butter.
Oh yuck, peanut butter.
Troll eats the shit out of some peanut butter, y'all. Oh my gosh.
Can't eat peanut butter.
Let's see, not far down on the list. Full coverage needs. Let's see. Make her be an OBGYN as well.
Might as
Oh,
well.
that is just to have one person that's your
Bless
sheriff, your
her heart.
coroner, your doctor, like
Oh,
all the doctors in one. Uh, your mayor, the funeral director, like just have one person that does everything in the town. That is
that's
just
just
crazy.
crazy.
Any of us can be a coroner, just confirmed it. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all they do. Like I said, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to go up and confirm somebody as deceased and put the time down that they were confirmed. But still, let's see. Me and I'll be chatting about the truck. Yeah, I know y'all do, Brian. And we've got some of the mods in here talking about peanut butter. It's peanut butter and chili time. Worked in on the ground. They need that.
So now we have more to look into now.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah. See, they also make the call if a medical examiner or autopsy is necessary. If I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong, and I don't know if tickle me, oh shit, I forgot what they go by in here. Tickle me elbow. I don't know if they're still here, but they're from Louisiana too. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think you can even move a body until the coroner has came out and pronounced them deceased.
mm.
If I'm not now, I know like when my father-in-law passed away, he died at home, but he was on hospice, and since he was on hospice, the coroner didn't have to come out. It just had to be a nurse from hospice that came out and confirmed that he had passed and did the time of death, which I had whenever she got there. Uh, but any other time, I don't think that they can even move a body until a coroner has arrived. Let's see what I was tell LSCC I got my two Kate Did It shirts today, and Spring is air shipping my hoodie by Friday since it got lost. Okay, great, geez. And I want to see a picture of them whenever you get them too, geez. And wait, let me go back to her comments. And geez, whenever you got the two Kate Diddy shirts, did they look good? My dad died suddenly, so I had loads of calls from the coroner said that they had to do an autopsy because it was unexpected. I know, like, with my father in law, they didn't have to do the autopsy because, he was on hospice and all that. But I think, um, and even my sister in law, when she passed away, they said she had a heart attack and they didn't. I think it was a little unexpected, but they didn't do an autopsy on her either.
I think it depends.
Wait, your phone's breaking up again, Jim.
I think it just depends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All I know is the car and the gas station pick is not an Elantra. They don't have the window shape. However, the Subaru and the Kia Optima in the driveway, yes, Libcom. I know which one you're talking about. Because who was it had said something about that car at the blue house next door to the girl's house. Somebody said, who was that? Said something about it, and I was like, no, that's a Kia. But it does have the same window shape, that back glass. So I'm wondering if that's the car that's in the thing, and uh maybe they think that they're looking for a Kia, or maybe they think they're looking for a Hyundai when they're actually looking for a Kia. They're under the tree. Okay, well, geez, whenever you get them open or whatever, just send me a picture. I just want to see how good they look. I need to order mine. I still haven't done it. I mean, if they're for your Christmas, then no, you gotta wait until Christmas morning. See, my dad's same. He was on hospice. Hospice nurse called, tell him of death. Then he went straight from home to funeral home. Yeah, that's what they did. K Hopper with my father-in-law. Uh, you just called me a lord. Uh, once we knew that he was in the process of passing, we I had to call hospice. Like, was the very first people you have to call before you even call family or anything. So I called them, and then they came out, and they were the ones that did all that. Let's see. A minute, LST email. Okay, wait, what up, baby? That's fine. Let's see. Jeez, I don't never get anything for Christmas with switches. That's because Troll's always bad, y'all. I'll be glad when the Christmas holidays are over with.
I'll be glad Christmas is over with.
Yes, I'm just because like I have all three kids' birthday right there. All three of my kids have their birthdays are 17 days apart. Then I have Christmas right after it. So it's like the end of October, on Halloween. Then I got November 17th. Then I got Christmas. Okay, so the car I was originally talking about, I think, is a white Toyota Camry parked on the side of the street that has the same shape of window. What are we talking about? Thickly spread and they must be still talking about peanut butter.
I think so.
Don't forget it. Oh yes, if that is true. I have three children who have a birthday on Halloween.
That's
And then,
right.
yeah, so I got Sifa, and then my two youngest on Halloween, and then my oldest, um, well, which will now be the second oldest, is the 17th of November. Should at least get a damn jar of pickles. Jeez, do you know how many pickles that man eats? I'm gonna go broke buying pickles.
Oh, did you see
Like,
I put on Facebook that big picture of the pickle that my granddaughter was eating?
oh yeah, the what was it called, Hot Mama or
So,
something like that?
she
Yes,
was
I saw that.
that thing burnt my mouth. This
Oh
kid,
my god.
she said she's just eating it. I've got pictures of her eating it. I'll send them to you in an email. It is
Okay.
hilarious.
Oh my
And she's eating
gosh.
the thing, and I'm taking a bite, and I'm drinking pool water. I'm splashing pool water in my mouth, thinking I can't handle this, and she's going, "It's so good."
Your
Oh, my,
phones break it up a little bit.
oh, I got
Libcom,
pictures
I
still.
don't know what the house is, but it's the one. Okay, so like where the girl's house is, that the house that's right next to it, that's got the stairs that go up. It's, I guess there's maybe like an apartment down below, and then the stairs go up to like the top part of it, and maybe an apartment up there. But in that driveway, there's two white cars. One is like a little hatchback looking car, and then the other one is a white Kia. Let me check email real quick. Wait, what is this? Hold on. God, no offense. He looks like. Okay, so almost Friday. So you think he was the lookout? Wait, I don't know which one. Which one looks like? Oh, you're talking about the berry one. Looks like the lookout. Wait, what up, baby?
The dark haired one.
Yeah, he's got like dark curly
Yeah,
hair.
yeah.
David B. Allegedly. Okay, yeah, he does. I can't see him. I mean, I could be wrong, but see. Yeah, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not gonna say they did or they didn't.
No.
But I don't know if he had anything to do with it. He might have just been a lookout, but um, he looks. What's a nice word? He doesn't look like the type. Um, like he would. He don't have the mindset to do something like that. Maybe the lookout person, but I don't think he has the
Have
mindset.
the gut.
Right. He. Let's just
But
say
in
if he was gonna do. Yes, he looks like a sensitive boy. Like he would
yeah,
be. Um, shaking like a dog shit in a peach seed. I'll just put it like that.
but even still,
That's the best way I can describe it, y'all. Like,
but
that's what
even
he looks
still,
like he would be doing.
I know, but even still, like to be a lookout and still know what went on. I just, it's been, how long's it been now? A month? And this
Yes.
is the whole thing is if these just say kids, well, the kids, young adults did it,
Mm,
just to keep up the facade without cracking, without um, letting on, just with absolutely acting normal, they are either a massive narcissistic sociopathic psychopath or a very good actor
right.
or just I just I just can't see if it's a kid them going 4 weeks without cracking. I don't know.
I know.
It's just hard to believe that a 20-year-old, 21-year-old can actually do that and just walk away with it without, yep,
Yeah.
absolutely nothing. I nothing.
Okay, so let's see. 110 King Road, or 1110 King Road, I'm sorry. Who was this that put this address in here? Hold on, I gotta go back and find it. Wait, I know somebody just put it. Okay, Squirrely. Okay, so I'm gonna go look at this one real quick because she says, I think this is the. No, this isn't it. Okay, but I'm gonna grab my little. Street dude. Me and this little street dude, we kind of hang out a good bit. Okay, so see, there's the oh shit, there's the white car. This is the house I was talking about though, with the steps. Well, maybe it ain't. Well, yeah, I guess it could be an apartment downstairs. But that's the house I was talking about. It's literally like you can see the girl's house back there. Uh, but is this the one that you're talking about, Squirrely? You're not. Oh shit, my bad. I'm not sharing my screen. Hold on, y'all. I am troll. He's back here. Share your screen. Ah, okay. Okay. Can y'all see it? Has it came up yet?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So is this the cars that you were talking about? Let me see where her
The back one.
the back one right here. Yeah, that's a
Yep.
Kia.
Yep.
Yeah.
The back one looks more like the shape of it at the back.
Okay. No, that's not it. Okay. All right.
I was going to say
Wait.
that one.
What? She said a Toyota. Okay. So let me look for a Toyota Camry. Hold on. I'm just going around. There's a Prius. Okay. This right here is. This car is gonna be a Pontiac. It's not a Grand Am. What's the other car? Not a Bonneville. Grand Prix. This one here is. This is. That looks like a Ford Escape, and this is gonna be a Honda CRV. All right, where's the car at? Uh, okay, it's sitting in front of like a green apartments. Okay, I think I know where she's talking about. Green apartments. Wait, is this it? Right here? Okay. Okay, that's it. All right, let me see what this is. You know what? There goes. Is this the same? Is this the same Ford Escape that sits over at the Sigma Chi house? Because this is an Escape hybrid, I believe. Yes, that is an Escape hybrid, but I wonder if that's the same one. But is this a Toyota car or is this a Ford? I need the back of it and I can't. I think that's a Toyota. I can't tell though. Wait, there's no. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Wait, little baby, what am I waiting on? Or are you talking to G's? Okay, so there was over in front of the Sigma Chi house. Somebody said that someone else drove a white Ford Escape hybrid, but I forgot who they said that it was. So this is a white Ford Escape hybrid right here, but there was also one sitting over in front of the Sigma Chi house that was also a white Ford Escape hybrid. I'm trying to see this car right here. I don't know if this one is a if that's it. It kind of looks like a Toyota, but I have to look from the front. No, this is a Subaru. This white car. All right. So the white one is a Subaru, and this is gonna be. A GMC Arcadia. Who was it? Does he was is the person still in here that said a minute ago who the person was that drove the white Ford Escape, the hybrid? Could a lawyer possibly do anything about that? I don't remember who it was. Okay, this is why. This is the way it thinks. Honda Civic. I wasn't sure if it had a spoiler, but this picture was taken a year ago. Yeah, this is from October 2021. I told you they're all making similar style cars. Okay, so Simple Butterfly said that they think Barry drives. Okay. Well, there's one sitting here too that's a white Ford Escape hybrid. But there's also one that was sitting over in front of the what you call it, the Sigma Chi house. I'm not sure that white car is in someone's garage all covered up. King Scarlet, that could be true. They got it, out of the public eye for a while.
That's what I
Okay.
reckon too.
Probably storage building, garage, something.
Yep.
Okay, wait, David Loach drives the Ford Escape Hybrid? Hmm. Well, there's one sitting right here, but there is also one. I'll even go back over to it real quick. Just cut across the field right here. Grab me in my little street dude, and it was right there. So let me see something real quick with the front of this car. Okay, so wait. This car also has the white front end. Some of them have like the different color, like the chrome bumpers or whatever, but I need something else that's going to be an indicator that this is going to be the same car that's over on the other street. I need to look inside their car. All right, let me look at something here real quick, y'all. Where's that house at? Right here. Only difference is this one is cleaner. Fuck, I can't get right up next to it. Oh, wait. Motherfucker. I'm trying to get like right up next to it. Like, this has got, what is that pink hanging from the rear view? I need something that's going to show me that these two vehicles are the same. Idaho, yeah, this has got red, white, and blue plates. I just need something that's going to show me that these are the two. They're both the same. What color was that other one's handles? Let's see. Which I would think, would they be in street view? It would have done. Oh, this one's got black handles too. And something hanging from the rear view. I think, honestly, y'all, I think this is the same car. Now this is going to drive me crazy. I'm going to have to go back and forth across the little roads here in the field. I don't see a difference in the two vehicles. Tinted windows on both. And if you look at this little piece right here, this is what I was trying to look at. See this little piece right here on this back door, this little triangle looking thing? See how it's like a lighter shape, like it's faded? And then the trim under
Yeah,
the window right here is dark, but that one little piece is faded, right? Yeah, they both have, wait, sticker.
yeah, the sticker at the
Uh,
front.
okay,
So
and then right here on the driver's side door too. Okay, this is gonna drive me crazy. I swear. It's like the least little things like this. It irritates me. Let's go back to this. All right. See how that one's faded? And there's a little sticker in the window. So this is the same car. It's just whenever Street View did it,
sure is.
he was at he was here whenever Street View went this way, and then he was over at the other house whenever Street View went through there. And it's got the same little, like, well, our inspection stickers are up here, but I
Yep.
guess that Idaho has inspection stickers like that as well. But let me look at one other thing, because for some reason the other one looks cleaner than this, but it could be just
I think it's just a picture.
I need something that can give me an. All right, so do y'all see the dirt right here in the corner by the on the very bottom, the black plastic, the dirt, what it looks like, or the mud? Yeah, it's got roof racks.
Behind the wheel in
Yeah,
the
right
wheel rim.
there. Yeah. What are the dates on both locations? This one says October 2021. Now let me go back over to this one. Let me go here. I bet you my little street guy, he's getting drunk, me flopping him around and shit. Alright, let me see if it'll. It keeps putting me. Yeah, this is the same car. Look at the mud right there on that one. It's the
Yep.
same. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, front fender right here on the
Yeah.
very bottom of the. Can y'all see like that mud? Like it's really, really light. Do y'all see that? Give me 1 second. I
And the other
should be able
one,
to tell.
and the
Yeah,
other
I'm gonna go
picture, the
to.
wheel was turned so you could see inside the wheel well. This one's straight on.
Right here. See, I can't see it here because of the way the sun's shining. It's making it hard to see. Yeah, I can't see it, but that's gonna be the same car.
Yep. See how the wheels turn. See
Yep.
what side of, if you can see that other one. But I'm pretty sure you definitely got on.
Yeah, this is gonna be the same vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what he was. He was here, and then he was on the other road whenever Street View went through over there. Okay, this one, oh shit, I forgot to look on the other one. This one's October 2021. Let me go back over here and look over here at this one, where this one was at. I forgot to look a second ago whenever I was over here. This one is October of 2021. Is there anything? Oh, wait. What does that say? WA or WM on the back right above escape? Do y'all see that right above where it says escape? And I'm gonna be upset if I go
Yeah.
to this other car and that WM is not on it. I'm gonna be upset after I sit here and flip back and forth. Okay, I need to go back just a little and zoom in on this. Oh, there it is. I can't zoom in any further, but that's it. Can y'all see the sticker above the escape part on that one?
Right there on the left hand side.
Yeah, where it says escape
Yep,
right here.
yep, yep,
Yeah, right.
straight above it.
Yeah, there's a sticker there, but I can't. That's as close as I can get to
But
it.
it's still the same sticker. Yeah, right where you've got your thing now. Yep, right
Yeah,
there.
right there.
And it's
Yeah,
like a little square. Yep, it is. That's it.
yeah. So that's weird because it wouldn't have taken if these were done on the same day. It wouldn't have been. Let me look at something real quick. This gives me an exact date. Okay, this was 2007. Oh well, that's 2000. It's 2013. And yeah, it just doesn't give me an exact date. But it shouldn't take that long. Hey, Drury, for Street View to go to this street and then go back, around to the other street over on King Road. For this
No,
person to be at both places when Street View goes through there. Yes, geez, that's what it looks like as a dealer decal. And both dates are October of 2021. It just has image captured October 2021 at the bottom. So that is weird. Because, I mean, what are the chances that two people are going to have the exact same looking vehicle? Just a,
exactly.
a 500 yards or feet or whatever it was that G's had mapped out that time, that far apart, that close together, I mean, 500 feet apart. Okay, on my phone, it still has the vehicle there in 2022 view. Okay, well, let me go to my phone and see if it looks different. Oh, okay, let me see here. Wait, where am I at? Okay, let me go down here. Yeah, it still has it on mine and it says Google 2022. But I wonder if I can zoom in better with my phone. Let me go across the field over here. Where's this car at? I want to get as close as I can't get. Can anybody else get their little thing close enough to this white escape over by the frat house to get that sticker off the back of it? Because this is going to worry the piss out of me now. Oh, no, wait, I was able to zoom in on it. It's the same sticker.
You got it?
Yeah, I can zoom in. I had to screenshot it,
That's
and
what I do.
yeah, I screenshotted
That,
it and then zoomed in it from there. Yeah, it's the same one.
that's what I do when I want to do things. I'll screenshot things and then I'll zoom it in. And
Hmm.
then I'll get to a certain point sometimes and I'll screenshot it again and then I'll zoom back in again.
That is crazy. The
Oh, dear.
how it was in that in that spot like two different times. Wait, where am I at? I'm lost here now. Oh wait, here we go. That it was captured on two different places. That is so weird. Hey, Delia Fitz, how are you? Yeah, Honda Civic. That's what I did. I just screenshot it and then was able to zoom in it there, and it's the same sticker on the back of it. It's just on this one over by the Sigma Chi, I can't get close enough to it like I can on the other street. So that's crazy. I'm gonna give my little street man a rest. I was flopping him around there a good bit. I still think it was the easy Ellie would have had.
Yep, that is
Okay.
if it was this easy. Yep, but I reckon Ellie might have everything they need. They're just waiting and to have have all their ducks in a row so then they can just zoom in. We don't
Right.
know. We haven't been given enough information. Like they don't want to give it out though.
Right. And I mean, I get to a point why they don't want to. Um, because they don't want the person who did this to know what all they know.
Yeah,
So I get that part. But they're upset with the sleuths. And I also get, the harassing the people part. I get that too, because
yeah,
people shouldn't be harassing people. Um, or getting, I think they said that somebody was receiving death threats. Like, people shouldn't be doing all that. But just digging into stuff and going through and looking for cars like we've been doing, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
but really they have to expect it. They have to expect.
Right.
Like I said, I only found the YouTube community at the beginning of Kylie Rodney,
Mm-hmm.
and the amount of people that go sleuthing and what they do and what some people will go to is unbelievable. But I think
Right.
since then too, I think it's come out more. Actually, to LE and everywhere, to the police force,
Mm-hmm.
that people actually do this.
Yeah.
Um, that's why I'm thinking with this one, I think they're really holding right back on this one because they don't want anyone to know.
Right. I
But
mean, it's yeah,
that's in my opinion.
because Lil Michael Vine, he's in Idaho too. I don't think he's very far
Oh,
from where Moscow is. So I'm sure the state police, Idaho State Police, already knows how the sleuths are and what they will do and what they're
yeah,
capable of doing.
yeah,
So I think they might have had a hand in telling Moscow police, like, you need whatever you get, don't let it out because people online are gonna get it.
yeah.
Oh, let's see. Right here. Okay, Troll is saying he sent some. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, look at the timestamp on the first pic. November the 12th at 9:26. Okay. Where did I see the name Daniel Gaffney at? Where have I seen that name at? White Widow Baby, do you or Cheese remember a, a Daniel Gaffney? What is this? Why are we circled here? I don't know what I'm looking at. Something is circled. Why is this girl's elbow circled? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I need a mute for just 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
I hate it when she mutes.
Okay. All right. I'm fixing to. I gotta go to my. Hold on. Let me go to my email here. 1 second. Because Hoodie Boy, if this is him, was at a party. But this may not be right because I believe this is a VSCO account. I'm gonna pull it up. I don't see. And Deal You Fit, White Widow Baby is in here under that bitch. I addressed in Moscow, LA, saying people can be charged. I said it's not against the law to. Exactly, geez. I mean, everything that's been posted from what I've seen has been public information. Now, like I said, the harassing part, I get. They don't need to be doing that, but oh shit. I hate whenever I start doing something and I'm not paying attention what I'm doing. Okay, the image is at i.4chan.org slash. Okay, thank you, Libcom. Let me grab these real quick. I know that I've heard this Daniel Gaffney name before, but I just don't know where I've heard it from. The amazing Tiff, how are you? Where's my pictures at? One of the real ones, how are you? What I don't understand is they were saying, uh, I'm fixing to pull them up in just 1 second, G's, and then I'll send them. I'll send them to you on Twitter and email. Wait, what up, baby? Um, but they were bitching about. Hey, squirrels on fire, how are you? They were bitching about the stuff that the sleuths were doing, but then they come out and want us to find a white car for them.
I know.
It's
Yeah. If anyone seen this white car, but don't Yeah.
yeah, yeah. We're looking for a white car. It's either 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra. We think that it's part of because it was in the immediate area the night that the murders happened, and we think that either the people, the occupant, or the occupants of it, may have
So
something.
yeah. So if anyone has seen it or heard or anything, just let us know.
Yeah,
But
it's
but
like
after that, you can go away and don't bother looking for anything else anymore.
yeah, until we need you again. you know,
Just stupid.
I mean, it's okay. I can't figure out what the circle is on this girl's leg. I don't know what it's. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's see. Unless it's pointing, I don't know what this is. I don't know why it's doing that. But anyways, unless it's pointing to this little dude here, but this was November the 12th at 9:26. Oh, Squirrels on Fire, thank you so much for the super chat. It says much love and respect. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. All right. So, White Widow, baby, this is a VSCO, right? It's got the
Is it
top of the. I think that this is what it's from, is a VSCO account. Okay. I just don't know whose account it is. But so if it's a VSCO, the picture was posted November the 12th at 9:26 p.m. That doesn't mean that the picture was taken at 9:26 p.m. on that day. But this little dude right here is who they're looking at. I think that's whenever they did the circle, that's what they were circling. But is that dude? Wait, well,
in the
hold on.
background? The two in the
Yeah,
background.
yes. Is that
One
this dude?
head out.
Davids are panicking and they cannot run because poor Jack Showalter. Let's see. Hold on. What is this?
Oh, that's Hoodie Guy.
So that's what I'm wondering. If they're saying that this guy here, right here, which I'll zoom it in better here, if that's Hoodie Guy.
Ah.
which is right here. So we got to figure out whose VSCO account that is.
Right, because he's got his hat on back. Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say
Hair
he's got a.
sticking out.
I thought he had a funny looking fringe, but no, the
Yeah.
hat on.
So we've got to find out. And that Daniel Gaffney, I don't know where the hell it. I've seen Daniel
Oh,
Gaffney's name from.
I know that name's ringing a bell to me too, but I don't know if it's to do with this or it's just a name that I know.
The bridge of the nose is a dead giveaway. Yes, I just don't. I've seen it. I just don't know where I've seen. He may be a frat boy. I just don't remember where I've seen that name at. But
Daniel,
more
how do
than
you
let me go back to it.
spell?
Uh,
Anyway,
okay, so can you see it right there? His name. How is all this done at 3:30 a.m.? Payment tie into this. Okay.
DAHO.
Libcom. So I was looking up because a lot of people on Venmo, they like to use code words or emojis as code words. Um, so me and my husband was looking up like what could like 3:30 a.m. possibly mean something. Uh, and when we looked it up, it actually means where a kid or a young adult or college kid or whatever, um, whenever they want to prank someone, they won't. Okay, like if I'm gonna say I'm gonna go prank Jim J. Okay, instead of me saying I'm gonna prank Jim J, I'm gonna say I'm gonna 3:30 Jim J, or I'm gonna go 3:30 or something like that. They're gonna throw a 3:30 in there. I don't know if that's what it means or not. It's weird that it was 3:30 in the morning, and this happened to those kids around that time, and it was Jack Kay's sister who was paid the Venmo from a Molly, which we do need to figure out where Molly fits in all this. Because Molly may be.
Is it a Molly or is Molly something else?
It's Molly
Was it
Gray.
actually a okay?
It's, yeah, Molly Gray.
All right. So when you Google Gaffney, there's a picture of all the kids that come up.
Okay, am
You
I
know,
still sharing this? I done dropped it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna send these over to White Little Baby. Go ahead.
yeah. When you Google his name, the only picture that can come up in images as the pictures of the Idaho college kids so
Oh,
far.
wow. Okay.
But they do come up. But I'm going to look into that tonight.
Wait. Okay, so video of David Loach using a butterfly knife in his avatar
What?
from Lipcom. Oh, wow. Thank you for that, Jeez. Molly, yeah, yeah, I know Molly is MDMA, but there's an actual girl named
Yeah, there's girls.
Molly Gray. Yeah. Let me see. Let me send these emails real quick. Um, geez, I'm gonna send you these pictures in the same email with White Widow Baby. Um, because if not, I'll be done forgot to send them to you on Twitter. I have a bad habit, if y'all haven't realized, about forgetting to send stuff. Molly looks older and kind of drugged out. Yeah, she was the one that sent Liz Katovich, which is Jack Kay's sister, a Venmo payment that said 3:30 a.m. Butterfly knife video DL and at Lipcom screenshot of his. Okay, yeah, I'm fixing to go back to it, to the butterfly knife thing. Okay, military trained killers. GT, you think it's someone in the military? I mean, it very well could
I've
be.
I've said the same thing too. I said the same thing at the beginning with my SK thing.
Okay, K Hopper says I keep seeing 11:11 very often when I check the time on my phone for the past couple of years. It's got to mean something. Yeah, I've always heard it means make a wish. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, wait, what up, baby? Wait, what up, baby? And geez, I just sent y'all the email of those pictures. Now let me go back. Ex Special Forces, 2 people and more than one knife was used.
mm,
Wait, so GT, what makes you think that there was more than one knife used? It's a lot of ideas. Okay, I
don't
read that.
give up, Ahan.
Okay, so wait, I read that Molly was at the party where the argument was at. The other girls had caught on the body cam. One second, y'all. Okay. You know, there were 2 people. I mean, I would like to hear their theory on that. Like, why did they think that it's. I mean, maybe because. Which. An autopsy should reveal if it was more than one knife. Um, but maybe that's what Kaylee's dad meant whenever he said that their manner of death wasn't the same.
Exactly.
It could have, without him just coming out and just saying, look, they wasn't stabbed the same or whatever because there was 2 knives used. Maybe that was just his way of saying it without saying too much.
That's what I reckon.
Okay, let me go back to Jeez and then to Reddit. See, I've been cheated on and divorced twice now. Not making any more wishes. That could be. I mean, that's what I've always heard, K Opera, that it means that like 111 or 1111, 333, 222. I've always heard that. Yeah, those were to make a wish. Okay, so I post appreciate all the comments. Wait, where's the video at though? May have to. Let me go back to my email. I must have missed something somewhere. When I go to Reddit, there's nothing. The amazing Tiff, I'm doing good. Reddit is kind of semi complicated to go through as well. Killing child predators. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this and find it later on. Okay, I heard that for 1111, not other times. I don't know. We used to say that all the time, like 111. Like
Yeah,
always
there's all
kiss your
different.
fingers and say make a wish. Go ahead,
There's all
Jim.
different things. Can mean like with angels, and it can mean spiritually.
Hmm.
444. All sorts of things.
Yeah, I've always heard about the red birds. If you have a cardinal in your yard, then it's someone. Hey, T Rev, that it's someone that's visiting you from heaven. Um, what was it? There was another one. I've heard like all different different things, but I have heard the one about 1111 and about the other different numbers to make a wish and all that.
Yeah.
Um, T Rev, did you get my message that I sent you on Instagram? Yeah, I'm about to. I'm just gonna send you another message on that real quick on Instagram. Y'all, I've completely forgot what I was just about to send to y'all.
All right, so when you type in David Gaffney with all the images, you just
Mhm.
get the image where that photo where they're all sitting on each other's like shoulders, and then if you click on that, you just get all the pictures of all the usual pictures. But
Yeah.
you can click on different ones, so that's what I'll do tonight. I'll click on all those and have a look in all them and see what I can find
Okay.
because there's like heaps of them.
Mark, do you have the map from Ellie with the timeline? What? Okay. Uh, I must have missed something. I don't see a Mark. Who is Mark? I've completely missed something. Mark, do you have? Oh, never mind. You were talking to me, but you said Mark instead of LSCC. Crime, White Widow baby, are you okay tonight? I was like, who the hell is Mark? Okay, give me just 1 second. Let me send him a message. Okay. Yeah, so we're for sure gonna have to look into this David Roach dude
Yeah,
because him and the I gotta come up with a nickname for the other guy with a funny last name.
the berry.
Yeah,
That's what they actually call him on 4chan. They call him Berry.
Barry. I may just have to stick with Barry or
Yeah,
some. I'll come up with a nickname for him. For something like I always got to give everybody that blueberry. That's what we'll do, Roach
yeah.
and blueberry.
Well, GT Shipper said a good thing before when he said, "You know what it takes to through a rib cage to the heart, and also no puke, and frat kids would vomit over the crime scene and leaving evidence," which is very, very true. That's another thing that I thought of. You'd have to have a hard stomach
Right.
to actually have to do that too. That's where
Oh,
my
for sure.
SK came into it. But
Yeah.
then again, here in Australia, we had a young gentleman who did 4 of his family like that. So, yeah, some people have got that cast iron gut.
Yeah. I mean, just it's 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 doing it, and then the sight of it, and then the smell of it. Like there's a lot of thank y'all. There's a lot of
Yeah,
different things that go into what happened, and I mean, yeah, you've got to,
exactly.
yeah,
It's not for the faint-hearted.
exactly. Like you've got to be a very stone cold. Uh, I mean, yeah, killer, stone
Oh,
cold murderer. You've got to be like no heart, no
yeah,
morals, no respect, uh, no empathy for life or people or their family or their friends or
yeah,
anything like that. Like you've got to, yeah, it's
yep. Might as well just say my ex-boyfriend. No, honestly, but yeah, no, just to have fit to feel nothing. You got to be a narcissistic sociopath, psychopath,
yes, right,
and
yeah,
for someone that, if it is a school person or college person or however, then they want to hurry up and get him off the streets while he's young, because otherwise, yeah,
yes, because it's
to,
going to end up happening again.
yeah, Only two kinds of people can do this. Crime hunters say humans way different. Yeah, yeah. I mean, but you,
That's what nurses are
there
not.
was.
Oh,
I was talking to. I forget. I think it was Tanker last night. I hear, and we were
mhm.
talking about the other lady here in Australia who unalived her boyfriend and cooked him up and actually removed his. This is trigger warning. Actually removed his skin.
Oh
And I
wow.
mean, that takes, and this was a woman, that takes a certain person to be able to do that.
Yes. It's just
Yeah,
just I can't. Like there's, you got doctors out here who are surgeons who will go into a person's brain and do what they need to do, or do open
oh,
heart surgery, or you know people like paramedics and stuff like that that see God only knows what with wrecks
exactly.
and stuff like that. And that's one thing. But then you got someone who will go into a house with six innocent people in it
I know.
with a big knife, like they're saying that this happened with, and just stab these people for no reason.
And four, not just one, but four.
Four of
That's
them.
just,
Yeah. Like,
you know,
I'm not going to say somebody who murders somebody for no reason is normal, but you would think that they would have stopped at one, but they went on and
this
did two, then three, then
this
four.
this is where I'm. This is where my theory still comes into it, because you just don't start off with four. You just don't.
Exactly.
You don't start. I mean, it's never been. I mean, I don't know. In my opinion, and reading a lot of things over the years, I just can't see him starting at four.
That's what,
That's what gets to me. Right? That's what's making me think. Okay, it's not.
right.
But that's
And
my
that's
opinion.
because if you just think though, somebody who goes from 0 to 4, I mean, I'm pretty sure it could be done. I mean, look at, yeah, I mean, there's been other serial killers, I'm sure that's did 2, 3, 4, whatever, but just, I don't know if it was at this magnitude. This isn't like you just went in and took a weapon and like uh, a gun and unalive 4 people.
No, no.
This was,
This was different.
yes, this was very, um, I'm trying to think of like the right word for it. It's just sadistic.
Yes, and the whole thing too is that everyone goes, "Oh, unaliving someone, using a knife. That's what is it?
Yes.
That's
It's
uh,
up close
personal.
and personal. Yes,
Yeah,
very
personal.
up. Because
But
I mean,
the
look
thing
how
was,
close you have to be to the people in order to do this. You're literally as close to them as your arm can reach out
but
at an arm's length to these
yeah,
people.
but usually when they do it with a knife and it's personal, usually it's way like, there was a lady here who, like I said, had over 38 holes. Like they go to town. This one was just like it. They knew what to do, and just they were that quick and got out. That's what I mean. It was like it went in and went out. I don't know.
Right.
I
It's
don't know.
just,
Unless they're just two psychotic school children who, I shouldn't say school, but college children who are capable of doing this.
yeah. But I wonder though, whoever did this, if they are in college, it, I wonder what kind of childhood they had. Like, and I'm being serious about that. I wonder if, let's
True that,
just,
but
like,
you look at the.
it's,
I know. What
like
are them two
what did they
brothers?
grow up? Yeah, like what did they grow up seeing?
Yeah, but
What
what
did
about
they?
the two brothers that with their parents?
Oh, the
Um,
Menendez brothers? Is that who
yeah,
you're talking about? Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
But didn't their parents do them bad whenever they were younger?
apparently,
Because I want to say I was young whenever that one came out,
yeah. Well,
and I
that
want
was, you just
to, yeah,
for them to be able to do what they did, like that's just insane.
right. It's just I'm wondering if there was some type of like trauma or something that they went through, and that's like on Sifa's on his video today when we was watching it said that whenever you have small kids, there's three indicators that you could to look for in a kid or in your kids or whatever, um, to have serial killer tendencies. And one of them was impulsive rages. The other one was prolonged wetting of in the bed, and then the other one was mistreating animals or torturing
Yeah,
animals and stuff like that. It was like three different things, and they said if you have a child who does stuff like that or is you need to kind of like be on the lookout. I'm
yep,
sure that there's other more than three different things or whatever, but that was like the three that it said to be looking out for.
yeah. But I mean, like, if this was a revenge thing or a professional whatever, it would not have been done the way it was done.
Right.
It was, yep, it was, yeah. This was, yeah, this was done. The person got a thrill from it.
Oh,
There
they're
was
getting a thrill
definitely,
out of all of this.
yeah, but and that's why I'm thinking too. Maybe it just they just went in to do the one or two, and they just got such a thrill out of it. They did more. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. It was just uh I don't I I don't even know how to explain it honestly.
I know.
It's
I
it's
fall over my words. This one has
uh
really,
yeah, it's I just I don't know. Like Kylie's, you know, like Kylie's is just as bad as this one, even though it wasn't in the same manner or anything like that. She was 16. She had her whole life ahead of her. These kids were 20 and 21. They had their whole life ahead of them. Um, so it wasn't one no worse than the other because they all lost their life. But there's something about this case that I can't get a word for. Like there's no
yeah,
right word to explain it. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Like, I can understand it if it's from an SK side, and not. I mean, I don't understand it, but I mean, I can see. Okay, that. But if this is a college student who's the same age as these people, that's where I start to have no words for it.
Right.
I mean, I have no words for it anyway. But for,
Yeah,
yeah, you can see like if say a 40-year-old person to a 20-year-old. I mean, there's 15-year-old kids that do this stuff.
oh, I was reading the other night, like what was the youngest SK in the world, and this little boy was 7 years old and
Yeah,
killed his family of I think it was his mom and dad and two siblings. At 7 years old, he was the youngest SK in the
yeah,
world.
crazy.
Yes, just I don't understand. Like I don't know.
Yep.
I just I can't wrap my mind. If it would have just been one of the kids, it would have still been just as bad. But four, and
And I tend to think
there's no
this.
explanation for it. There's no profile on this person. There's as of right now, a month later, there's no nothing
You know,
at
it's
all.
I know, and they haven't really. And usually by now, like FBI or someone has come out and has given a profile, at least a profile of what they think this person is. There's nothing.
I know. And see, that's what worries me about that is because it's been a month. There's no profile on this person. There's no reason why it happened. There's no nothing. All we've heard about is a white car. That's it.
Yeah.
Uh, and this person is sitting back, and we know that they're watching. And
Oh, of
every day that
course.
every day that they don't find anything, then that person's just their ego's going up higher and higher and higher, and they're getting more comfortable and more comfortable until they're going to be like, well, damn, I just did four, and they can't even get me when I did four. And as bad as that scene was, and there's nothing that like they can't catch me, then I'm gonna go do it again, and I because they're gonna have the big head that they can get away with it again, and then more innocent people are gonna die.
Yeah. Unless they are really, really sitting on, unless Ella is really sitting on something, and they're just not letting anyone know,
Right?
and um, so they're making sure that this person cannot, that it doesn't take 5 years like the Delpies, or it's,
Yeah, Scott. No, I
yeah.
haven't got to watch it yet. I'm gonna. I once I get down here, I'm gonna try to watch the creepy neighbors interview, and then I gotta read the book. I still haven't read the book, y'all. It's, I'm just. I know that once I start it on the book, I'm gonna have to reread every sentence probably two or three times to comprehend what this guy's saying. I can already feel it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just
Well,
don't. I don't get it, and I'm just at loss for words with it, honestly.
well, it's
You know,
either one of two things. It's either one of the kids, or you've it's what we've the other one that we've said.
do what? Your phone's breaking up a little bit.
Oh, I had to move it. Yeah, well, it's either one of the kids or it's an SK.
Yeah.
Either one.
And what is going to be sad if this person is a college student and they have just acclimated back into normal life at the college every day with all these students, with all these girls walking around on this campus that have no idea that this person is walking around amongst them, in their class with them, going to parties with them. That's what's going to be sad because police not getting this profile out on this person or figuring out who he is putting all of those kids in danger.
Yeah, I know.
And it's just,
And like when does school go back for you for over there?
uh, I want to say that this, what day is Christmas? I don't even know what day Christmas is. I believe it's this week is their last week or next week is their last week before the Christmas break. And then they should get 2 weeks. They'll get, usually we'll, like all of our schools and colleges here, we get a week for Christmas and then the next week off for New Year's. And then they'll all go back like a few days after New Year's. So I don't know if it's this week is their last week and then they're out, or if next week is their last week.
I'm just
So
wondering if
just,
any of them will even want to come back to school.
well, I heard today where some of them said that they missed being on campus and that they were going to come back, and then some of them would say, well, they were going to come back, but their friends wasn't coming back after the holidays. And I mean, I can't blame them,
I bet you
but
there'll be lot more cameras and security and
mhm.
things up everywhere now.
Yeah. And K Hopper said, well, what if it's a professor? Which back, what year was that? Was that 2011? The
Mm.
professor killed the student. He had a relationship with her, and he ended up killing her. And they did like a memorial type bench for the student there at the campus.
And someone else said too, what happens if it was a foreign student who
And yeah,
had
and they go
uh,
back home.
left the country?
Yeah.
or they have left the country.
Yeah.
I've got to stop saying he. What happens if they have left the country and not to come back?
Yeah. And there's no DNA in the database for them.
Nope.
So how would they find out who it was unless somebody tells, but I mean, there is a chance that somebody could tell of what happened, and be truthful and honest about it. But then again, these boys in these fraternities, most of them are sworn to secrecy. So how do we know
Yeah.
that they're going to tell? There's like a fraternity code, like, you know what I'm saying, and it's then again they may not tell anything, and then again
True.
they may get scared and break down, or uh, you know have a come to Jesus moment, and I mean that literally, and they say, okay, look, that was wrong. I need to go tell what I know,
Yeah.
and maybe that'll help. So I don't know. I just something's got to give here in the
That's
case.
if
Like
that's if
police have got to do
that's if
something,
that's if they're the ones that do know anything. That's the whole thing.
right? Because I mean, all we know, it could be just one person, and all this stuff that was on 4chan that we read earlier may not even be the truth. It could just be somebody out there trolling to get attention, and it could be just one person that just went in there that nobody even knows, went in there and
Exactly.
did it for whatever reason.
Yep.
So I don't know.
Exactly.
I just know that this whole thing is crazy, and I hope that somehow FBI, local law enforcement, somehow they can figure something out. DNA, a digital footprint, something, and find who did this and take them, arrest them, and stick their ass in jail.
Well, we've just had a crazy thing happen here in Australia, in Queensland, out
Mm-hmm.
west. It was on the news last night. I saw it. There was 3 people unalive. 2 were police officers. One was a someone from up the road. This 3 people who lived in this house lured the police to the house, um, unalived 2 of them, tried to unalive the other 2. One went and hid in the bush, so they set the bush on fire, trying to get her out. And then the
Mm-hmm.
police came in and ended up unaliving these 3. One was used to be a school principal. His brother was a conspiracy theorist, and it was his wife.
Oh
Like,
wow,
what crazy stuff is happening?
I know.
That was a school principal, an ex-school principal. Like, that's just insane.
That is crazy.
I know. Yeah, they were. Yep, Scott. Yeah, Scott. They were young coppers too. The two young. They were only in their 20s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to end it here.
Yep.
I'm
You're
literally.
gonna have to
I'm
jump
about
down
to.
and go
I'm
cook some
about to.
dinner.
I'm about to fall out my chair. I'm so tired, and I still got to watch the. Well, who did the interview with the creepy neighbor?
Um, I told
I
you.
need to go.
I'll tell
I
you.
I think somebody mentioned it earlier, and I forgot to write it down.
Yeah, I did.
T Rev said hidden true crime.
That's it. That's the one.
Okay. All right, and thank you, T Rev, for coming by.
Well, I'm gonna jump down, go cook some dinner. So thanks for having me up here again.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Oh, I love hanging out. It's good.
Yes, it's a blast. If I mean I would stay up longer, but
Yeah,
I've did like I've been rolling with these long lives, and
I know.
I'm tired. I didn't get to sleep. It was literally daylight this morning when I went to sleep, and then I got up at like 2:30 or 3 because all these bad storms were coming through. And
Oh, we had a
oh
bad
yes,
day.
Sifa. Yes, I forgot Sifa's. Hold on, let me grab it real quick. Let's see. Let me go to it real quick. He wanted me to show this other one that he had did. It was an overlay, right, Sifa? I think that's what it was. And everybody that, if y'all didn't make it to Sifa's first premiere earlier today, y'all go check that out because there was like a lot of good stuff on there about
It was
different
really good.
SKs and stuff like that. So yeah, y'all go check that out too. Let me find it. I think I downloaded it. I think.
And Sifra, I'll send you some of these other shows that we watch here that are about crime and stuff. That would help you out heaps as well. And some other um, ones from Australia I'll send to you too.
Okay, I think this is it. Let me pull it up real quick. Sifa, drop your channel link. Newbie cops found the Idaho forest just crazy. No one that cop. Okay, let me get this pulled up. And there was something else I was gonna say, and I completely forgot, y'all. I need sleep bad.
You do.
I do. I just literally, I can be thinking of something and completely forget what I was about to say. I'm so tired.
That's just me every day.
It's just, I need to go I need to go back to the doctor, what I need to do, and
All right,
get
I'm going to jump down
some vitamins or something. Okay, well, thank you
and
for
leave you
coming.
to it. I
And
might pop
thanks.
up over the weekend.
Okay, that's fine.
All
Just let
right.
me know.
All right.
All right,
See you
have a good
guys.
night.
All right. Bye.
Bye. All right, so did they? Okay, so Sifa, you dropped it. All right. And Joanne, you're very welcome, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Vaughn, you have a good night. All right, so this was the other one that Sifa did. It was a different, I guess it's a layover, right, Sifa? Just a different, made it darker or whatever. But the car that's in that picture that I showed y'all, wait, what up, baby? I'm gonna talk to you in a few minutes. But the car that was in the picture below the one in the cam and the surveillance footage, it shows that it's the same one basically, and we just got to figure out where the car is. Chills. Usually I go live. I'm Central Time, so usually if I'm not live by 7:30 Central, then I'm gonna go live about 10 or 10:30 Central. Keister Bunny, thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Susie Sifa just dropped his channel link. We gotta have a mod meeting. But Scott, you're not a mod. But yes, I do need to have a mod meeting as well. I gotta email Chris and see about her coming to the little Christmas thing that we're gonna do. Well, Chelsea, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us, and I hope you'll come back and join us again. Let me drop this down. Let us see you. We are in your house. Red Bull, nah, I don't show my face for privacy reasons. And thank you, Chelsea. Okay, I get to talk to her after every live. Yeah, every night until I go to sleep. I can't handle it no more, and I finally have to just tell Sif I gotta go to bed. You're welcome, Harmony, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us also. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna get out of here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. Thank you to all the new subs. We did make it to 3,000, is what Troll is saying. I've seen everybody saying congratulations in the chat. So thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Because if it wasn't for you, the channel wouldn't be where it's at. So I love you all. I hope you all have a good night. Anybody that's in the path of all these bad storms, y'all be safe. I know they said Texas had like, what was it, 19 tornadoes today. I don't know how many Louisiana had. Milo is saying bye to everybody. Thank you, Emerald Queen. So I'm out of here. Y'all get some sleep. I love you all, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.